And I took Liam up there, and I know Jessica and I talked about it, and she told me she had to take Big Liam, her stepson, Big Liam, to football practice and not to come until about 10 o'clock, 10:30. And so we got there at 10:30, and she was just getting back, and she says, "Oh, I didn't realize you were coming. I thought you were going to call me." I was like, well.
Okay.
So we just both laughed about it. She said, "Oh, it's okay. He's here. He can play." She loves it because he plays with all the kids. She's got two stepdaughters, and they're older, but the
Michelle,
youngest one,
morning
huh?
or afternoon. I'm just saying hi to Debbie and Michelle.
Oh, I don't see anybody. Hey, ladies, how are you? There you are. I can see you now. How are you, Michelle? And Debbie, are you there? Or she posted that earlier. That's been in there since this morning, I think.
No, so I just didn't know if she was, she might not be here.
Yeah. Right, let me leave these out so I can remember, Debbie. You'll have to remind me. I'm trying to get moving, Michelle. I've been moving since 6 o'clock, and once I sat down, it's like, okay. Okay, I don't want to move again. I really just want to take a nap, and I'm not a napper. Need to clean my desk off. Get all this little stuff out of the way. Get some of this misc on. Straighten my camera. It's going to wiggle, so if it makes you dizzy, I'm going to spin it and tighten it. So I don't want to make anybody overly dizzy. I can get it. It's crooked. I can't stand it when it's crooked. That's about as good as it's going to get. Liam goes back to school on August the 5th, I think, a Tuesday. So I'll have him that Monday, and then we'll go back to getting to see him maybe once or twice a month. But that's life. What are you up to, Michelle? What are you doing today? Hey, Dan, what are you doing? Hey, Susie. Susie, I have your invoice ready. I've got your stuff ready to do your invoice. I just ran out of time. I've had my grandson, and it makes it a little more challenging. What are you up to, Zan? What are you up to, Susie?
I'm up to my knees or my hips in the cards.
Yeah. Debbie's got some surprises today, too. She's going to sell for a little bit.
Well, maybe if we get rid of this
Maybe.
shadow.
Yeah. Her desk is in deep shadow right now, so.
I'm outside and I can't move inside. It's too much work.
Oh, are you, Michelle? She's going through things. That can be a real job.
Yeah. That it can.
Get things out of the view of the camera. All right, y'all. I'm going to try to move the camera this way just a little bit so all my junk isn't distracting. That's my water. This desk is going to get cleaned off when Liam goes back to school. I got a list of things I'm going to get done. Debbie and I were talking about it. I got storage done. I can get this stuff done. So I'm reorganizing. I'm throwing it all behind my laptop. What are y'all doing? You're fixing cooking food. Fishing trip. Oh, fun. What do you fix, Dan? Hey, Becca, how are you doing? You can hear what happened. I threw it behind my laptop and then it just slid right into the floor. Becca, where are you going, Becca? Oh, driving. Okay, well, you be careful.
I think
Don't
she
get
drives
distracted.
Amish, I think. Don't you drive the Amish, Becca?
Yeah,
I think
that's
she
got to
does.
be fun. We actually have some Amish here. Well, and near my daughter's. They had a little store, but it closed. I'm going to stretch, guys. So if you hear popping and cracking, it actually feels better when I do it. What you cooking, Zan? What you making the men's? They're the guys. Puppy chow lemon tarts. Puppy chow lemon tarts. Hot crackers. So puppy chow for the dogs. Lemon tarts for the guys.
Puppy chow is just peanut butter and some kind of thing. I imagine she's making it for the kids. Puppy chow.
Oh, okay. I was taking it literally.
No.
Puppy chow. All this week I have to go to my daughter's around 10:30 and let my grandson's, not Liam, but his big brother's dogs out because they've gone to Tennessee to visit some of his girlfriend's family, and the dogs can't be in there all day without going out. Hey, Madeline. Hey, Lori. You're stitching journal cards and such? Same thing for 20 years. Yeah, I can imagine. They've got their favorites, and that's what they want. Lemon tarts sound good. I like lemon. I'm trying to get my act together, y'all, and it's just not working very well today. I've already driven probably 70 miles. Let the dogs out. Came back home. Took Liam to his friend's house, and then went back by Lisa's and let the dogs out and let them get a little bit of sun, a little time out, 15, 20 minutes outside time. I couldn't imagine being in a room all day long and not being able to get out. Oh, peanut butter, chocolate chip, powdered sugar on cereal. Okay.
Yeah, that's what it is. I couldn't think of it, but yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah.
Well, Pearl, let's get started.
All right, let's get started. Let me move these. Well, let me move this. This is easier to move than the box. I'm trying to clear things out, and I had some boxes of cards that I'd gotten from, let me stand up, put this in my chair. From Hobby Lobby, and they're paper studio cards. And these are pretty marbled looking cards. There's 3 of the same thing. I only have 3 of each one. And there's my letters right there. That one's going to be A. Here's a pink one that's really pretty. It's going to be B. Here is a gray and purple tone. Whoop. That's the wrong thing there. And then you've got the metallic on these. And then this is a pretty combination of green and blue. And that's going to be D. So the purple gray is C. That is D. And we'll just do A, B, C, D, Debbie. And I have 3 of each one.
And they're how much?
$1. 3 for $1. And there's only 3 of each one.
All right. I am not seeing anybody, Pearl.
No, they are pretty cards, and I thought breaking them up into threes, it gives you a little bit of something without having the whole big box of all the cards. All right. Tell me what you're looking for, ladies. I probably got it. Or y'all like me? You're just moving in kind of slow-mo today.
Yeah, slow-mo.
Yep. All right. We'll just put those back. All right. I always try to do a little bit of a bundle, but I just haven't had time with everything that's been going on trying to get the invoicing done. But I did put this together this morning. This is a piece of chambray. It was a sheet. It was a Ralph Lauren chambray sheet. Hey, Jennifer. And I added this little doily to it. It's the little pretty little one. There's 2 of the chambray colored legal size envelopes. There's a yard and a half of this pink lace. I'm going to lose my button. Wanted something that kind of popped out there, so I put green. There's 18 inches or a half a yard of this pretty eyelet. Both of these eyelets are very high quality eyelets. And there's 18 inches of this one. I didn't have a lot of it, so I decided to do something like this with it. So this is just a little bundle I'm offering for $3. I can do 6 of these, and that's it, just 6. Give you a little bit of fun stuff to work with. Hey, Rebecca, how are you? Having a great day. I'm upright and mobile. It's always a great day when you're upright and mobile. Has anybody heard anything this morning from Deborah Wilson? I had popped into the Kia sale last night just for a minute to see what was up, and saw a little bit of her post. I don't know exactly what happened. I didn't see that part, but I just saw that she'd gotten hurt. Hi, Nick. How are you doing?
Not seeing anybody, Pearl.
Okay, no problem. We'll get that out of the way. So, ladies, tell me what you want to see. I have books. I have everything. That's the problem. I have everything. I've been trying to print on some new things, and my printer has frustrated me terribly. All right, I have these. These are very unusual folios or signatures. I had gotten this little book. It's this long, skinny book. And I took the pages out. These would not come out without tearing, so I left them in there. But this was already coming apart. And so I thought this would be interesting paper. It's about the same weight as printer paper. It's nicely yellowed. It's a cream color paper, but it's got some yellowing and foxing along the edges. And I have 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 signatures. The paper is a little over 14. It's almost 14. It's about 14 and a quarter. By 6 and almost a quarter. So I've got these 7. That's all I have. And it's going to be $1.50 a signature, and I only have the 7.
Rebecca for 4. Rebecca Schumann.
Rebecca, you're going to need to send me your information, please.
Is it scrolling across the screen? Yes, it is. Rebecca, if you can send that right away. We don't like to sell until we have your info. Poor Martha,
Right.
she had about 4 or 5 that didn't send her info, and yeah, we
Yeah,
need
I had a couple.
Jennifer Miller for 2.
Okay, I got her. And please make sure you send your address too, because I had a couple that I had to email them back and say, I really need your address to ship it to you. So, all right. Thank you, ladies. I thought those would be fun papers to work with. All right. I have a little bit of Christmas. I know y'all are probably Christmased out, but I wanted to go ahead and bring these back out. And whatever I don't sell will definitely be going to the next auction. I've got quite a few of these cute little snowman ornaments. They make great little gifts. Co-workers, teachers, Sunday school, it's Sunday school friends or whatever, just friends and neighbors make a cute little inexpensive gift, and they're just $1. So that's going to be A. And I have about 18 of those. And then I lost one on my list. This is a reindeer bottle opener. There we go. Isn't it cute? Very unusual for Christmas. And I have 2, 4, 6, 7 of those. And I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 11 of these. And these are reindeer corkscrews for your wine bottles. And those are, I'm going to mark these down to $2, Debbie. So B and C are going to be $2 instead of $3.
So A
That's
is
just
$1, right? A is
Do I already
$1.
have it? Okay, fantastic. Oh, goodness.
A is
I
$1,
know.
B and C 2.
B and C are $2.
Okay.
Sorry. I'll put this a little stack up here so they'll show up a little bit better, maybe. And they're already gift boxed. You don't even have to wrap them. Put a that one's got the thing missing, but you can see it a little bit better that
You
one.
have her info, so you must already have it, Pearl.
Okay.
I am not seeing anybody.
No? Okay. This is just going to go in the box for the auction then, because I don't want to keep bringing them out.
Lori wants C, Paint Girly.
Pink Girly wants a corkscrew.
C.
Oh, yeah. That would be C. Let me just, where are they? Just do this. That way it won't get lost in the box. All right. Let's see what I can find. Well, this is something I did the other day. I think everybody was here, but just in case you weren't, I in my trying to sort and clean things out, I found I had a full bin's worth of the little doilies from tablecloths and things like that, all sizes, big ones, little ones, and I sold probably half that bin of just doilies. So what I've started doing is I'm cutting up lace, I'm cutting up other pieces of linen, fabrics and things and putting them in there. But this is just a doily filled bag. And this was what was in these bags. And I had red gingham as well. So I'm going to offer these for $5. I've got on this one, I put, oh, there's still something in there. What's in there? Oh, another doily. So you're getting lots of doilies for $5. I got a little sandwich bag full. It was 10. Hey, Sandy, I can do 4 of the stripe, and I can do, I don't even know where the bags are right this minute. I can do probably 4 or 5 of the red gingham.
So, Paint Girly, you want one of each? Did Michelle get one of these?
I'm sure you did, Michelle. I'm positive you did.
Paint Girly, do you want one of each? Rebecca, you want A or B?
Yeah, A is going to be a red gingham, and it doesn't have this on it. What did I put on that? I don't even remember. I'll make it pretty. I'll just make it pretty.
Hey, Joanne. Jennifer, you want A or B? I need to know if you girls want A or B. I probably put it, I didn't know she was showing 2. I probably put it in too soon.
Well, I don't have the gingham in here with me. I happen to have that extra bag sitting over here, so I thought I'd offer that up.
Madeline.
But the bag is about the same size.
Madeline wants the stripe. Jennifer wants A, the gingham. The gingham. Paint Girly wants one of each. Okay. Rebecca wants B.
Okay. Now, just so that you realize, in the new bags, you're going to have a little bit less of the doilies, but you're going to have lace, you're going to have some ribbon, you're going to have some little fabric pieces. All of the leftover little stamp pieces that I had went into that bin, and I've been cutting up lace and putting small pieces of lace in there. So you're going to have that as well. All right. Thank you, ladies. Trying to empty that bin because it's almost full again now, which is a great way to do this. And I have lots of short pieces of crochet edging and trim that I've been putting in there as well.
A was just a bag instead of the stripe, Joanne. It was gingham.
Hey, Joanne, you got some of these, I'm pretty sure. I'm looking for my pens, and they're right where they always are. I'm running in slow-mo today, ladies, and Debbie's going to be yelling at me. I know. Okay, Joanne, you got it. How are you doing today, Joanne? And I sold a lot of Christmas. I'll have them ready next week. I don't have them ready today. One of the new ladies that shopped with me for the first time won several of the little offer ups on boxes with lace and doilies, and she asked me to not send the boxes, so I've got boxes to fill again, and I'll be doing that this weekend. And let's see what I can. I'm just trying to find something different to bring to the table, but I've got so much piled around me. Ouch, I just stuck myself. This particular lace is wide, but it was gathered. But in places you can see the gathering has broken. And I tried to smooth some of it out. You can see here, but oftentimes what I'm trying to get across is oftentimes in the middle. Now I'm not seeing it now. I noticed little tiny tears. Not big rips, but little tiny tears. Of course, I'm not seeing it right now because I'm trying to show you. And that's just how it works. All right, like right here. Just a little tiny tear right there where that thread pulled on it. So I'm going to do this one. It's 12 inches wide. And you'll get some will not be gathered. Some will still have a little bit of gathered in it. Others will be more gathered because I haven't gotten to that part yet. But it's going to be $1 a yard, Debbie. And I'm going to measure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whoop. Here's the other part. It's connected right there. So I've only got about 6.5 yards.
Martha for 4.
Okay. I mean, it's a great lace to use, especially under other things. And it's just a standard. It's not a what I would call a high-end bridal lace. It's just a pretty white lace.
JMH 2.
Okay, that's it. It's gone. Thank you, Zana Martha. I would call it a utility lace. All right, I have. This says 50 yards. I don't know if it's truly 50 yards or not. It was selling for $1.29 a yard. Isn't that pretty? It's an ivory color. It looks almost like a cream when it's all bunched up like that when you've got so much of it, but it's more of an ivory tone. It's not a yellow tone. I'm going to do it for $1 a yard, and I'm going to say that pretty confident I have at least 20 to 25 yards. Could be 50. I don't know. I haven't measured it. I'm trying to empty a bin. Hold it up where you can really see it. There we go. Just a pretty little net lace.
Jen Miller 2.
Okay.
JMH 3.
Okay.
Joanne 10.
Alrighty.
Martha 3.
Okay, wonderful. Thank you, ladies. I'm going to do some lace boxes, small lace boxes, and that kind of thing for next week, this weekend. Having Liam here during the day has just not been very conducive to getting things done. I keep moving things around, and that's about it. All right, let's see what else. I've tried to just fill this bin full of lace. I'm going to have to measure this one real fast. I did not get a chance to measure. I just threw things in a bin. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 yards of this one. It's really pretty. Let me get it. There's a little bit of a stain here, but I should be able to get everybody their yardage without that stain. Which is the front? Here's the front. And this again is another pretty ivory. It's not white, it's not cream, it's ivory. Another little soft net lace. I love this little design. This would be perfect to cut, you know, and make little dangles with. So it's going to be $1 a yard, Debbie. And I measured it, but I don't remember how many. Does anybody remember?
Rebecca 1 yard. Joanne 2, JMH
Okay.
3,
Okay.
Miller 3, and Martha 3.
Okay. I
So
don't
if you
think I
don't
had
have
that
enough,
many.
you'll have to share out.
Yeah, I'll share it out. I feel like I've already run a race today, y'all. I think my energy will pick up. At least I hope it will. All right, let's see what else I have here. All right, this is, I've sold and sold and sold this, but you may not have gotten it or you may have used it all. And this is all I have left. So I'm saying I probably have about 25 to 30 yards maybe. It's a cute little faux entre-deux. Where's Carol when I need her to say that word? And I can't remember. I'm going to do 2 for $1. I think that's pretty much what I asked for it before. If y'all remember different, tell me, because but it's a pretty little lace. It'd be pretty to put over something in a nice bright color.
Rebecca, 2 sets. Wait a minute, she says 4 yards, so that'd be 4 sets, I guess.
4 yards would be 2 sets.
2 for $1.
Yeah, 2 for $1.
Okay. Michelle wants 1.
Okay. It doesn't come out. It doesn't come out sounding right. Entre-deux. I can't. My southern tongue just will not let me get that right sound. Oh, there's plenty, Joanne. It's
5 sets.
It's wrapped around it. So 5 sets for Joanne. And hey, Debbie, how are you doing?
8 sets for Debbie Howard.
Okay, that's perfect. So Rebecca will get 4 yards. Michelle will get 2. Joanne will get 10. And Debbie will get 16. And you'll see that on your, when I write the little thing up, I always put the yardage I have to cut, because if I don't, I can forget. So that's my way of reminding myself I'm cutting double what the thing says. I have to have some reminder somewhere. There's that. See what else is in here. We're going to get down to smaller amounts, and once we do, I'm going to do a maybe do some bundles. So this is a cotton, or it may have some synthetic in it. It has a cotton feel to it, because it doesn't, I don't have anything that tells me what it is, but my fingers feel cotton, but it could have some synthetic as well. And I have a good bit, but
Hey, boy.
I would say maybe 15, 20 yards max. And I'm going to do it for $1 a yard.
Wait a minute, we got to have Daisy Taylor wants 4 sets of the last.
Okay.
The mailman's here. Hang loose. And how much
All
is
right.
this?
$1 a yard. And Daisy, you realize that's 8 yards, because it's 2 yards for $1.
All right, JMH for 2. Michelle for 1.
Okay.
Well, you don't get 8 set. Well, that's 16 yards, Debbie, if you're talking about the last one. Now this one is $1 a yard. Joanne wants 10.
Per yard. Okay.
This is $1 a yard, Debbie.
Yeah, this is per yard. The other is 2 yards for $1. So if you tell me you want 4, you're going to get 8. If you tell me you want 1, you're going to get 2.
2 for Madeline.
All right. Hey, thank you, Madeline. Thank you, ladies.
2 for Martha.
Okay. I got it. Thank you, ladies. Um, I didn't take French. I took Spanish, and it was a Hispanic lady, so it was. And I don't do Spanish very well either. So, all right. What have I got? What have I got? I'm trying to pick up pieces that I have some yardage on. All right. I have this one, and I know I've used some of it. This one is going to be a little pricier because I bought it from Carla. And it's not something I got at an estate sale at a lower price. So I've got, I think, probably about 20 yards, but it's going to be $1.50 a yard. And I'm probably not.
Debbie Howard 1-4.
Okay. I'm probably not making any money on it, but I don't want to lose too much. So.
How much is this?
$1.50 a yard. It's a really nice quality lace. You can cut those apart and use them individually, or you can put a ribbon. It's got the little thing where you can put a ribbon through there.
Hey, Janine. So you got Debbie Howard for 4 on the last.
Well, let me do that real fast.
Then we'll start this one.
Okay. Alrighty.
All right.
So what happens is I'll get large lots and I'll do yardage like I'm doing now. And then on a lot, I get down to where I don't have a lot of it, so I hate to bring it to the table.
Janine for 5.
Janine, okay. Hey, Janine.
Daisy for 2.
Okay.
Madeline for 2.
Okay.
Rebecca 2. Martha
Okay.
2.
Say that again.
Martha 2.
2. Okay.
Michelle for 1. JMH for 2.
Okay, wonderful. Thank you, ladies.
Joanne for 5.
Would you like to buy a watch? I love that. Thank you, ladies. Thank you very much. I'm just determined I'm going to get one bin emptied because I've got like 8 with different piles of lace in it. And some I have more than others. This is a very nice piece. I don't have a lot of this one. It's 1, 2, not quite 3 yards. So I'm going to say,
Debbie,
I'm going to do
on the last one. Debbie, make sure you're on live because you're coming in real late. Debbie Howard for 2 on the last one. Make sure you're live.
Where did my note go?
I don't think she's live because she's coming in so late.
Yeah. What did I do with the note? It didn't pen right. So hold on. That's really weird. But I've been having that kind of day all day today. I don't see it. Well, I'll come back. Actually, Debbie, can we go back up and just run down the list again? The whole list?
Yep, hang on. Janine
Okay,
for 5.
I'm sorry. Okay.
Daisy for 2. Madeline for 2. Rebecca for 2.
Okay.
Martha for 2.
Okay.
Michelle for 1. JMH for 2. Joanne
Okay.
for And Debbie for 2.
All right, now. Why? Do you know, I don't know why we do things really weird sometimes. My pens are always right there, but I start looking over to my right for them every stinking time.
You're losing it, Pearl.
I lost it a long time ago, Debbie. Long time. I've only got 2 in not quite another yard of this one. Why don't we do an offer up on this whole piece so you're getting almost 3 yards? Started at 5. Little bit of a reserve, not, not crazy, but I'm not going to let it go for 5. 2. That's 2 yards. Oh, it is 3 yards. It's 3 yards. Okay.
JMH is at 5. Joanne's at 7.
It's a really, really pretty piece.
Debbie, the first 4, the first, second, 4. Debbie, I don't get it. You're going to have to get in there. The first 4, the first, second, 4 on the lace. I don't know what she's saying.
Debbie, you'll have to just send an email, okay? We can't keep stopping and running back and forth after every single thing I put down. We can't do it.
Yeah, it wastes too much time. Debbie's in at 8. Janine's in at 10.
You can send me a screenshot and tell me what you'd like to have, okay?
So Janine's in at 10. All right, I'm going to put in the 30 seconds.
Okay, perfect.
So
there's some lace I keep holding on to. I keep holding on to some of it, and I gotta let it go. I've got to empty these bins.
Well, hang on, I got to find a clock.
Oh.
There, I got it. Okay, 30 seconds. All right, it's in.
30 seconds, y'all.
I think we got you for everything, Debbie. You're okay. We got you for everything. Debbie's in at 11. All right, let me refresh. Oh, fiddlesticks. I lost my chat.
There's a little something on here.
I lost my chat. Give me just a minute.
Yeah, that came off. There's a teeny tiny little slightest discoloration right there.
All right, let me see. All right, so it looks like what is going on with my iPad? Janine, no, JMH. Let's see, JMH got it for 13.
Okay, wonderful. Thank you, ladies, for bidding. I better learn how to write. Alrighty. If I had to hazard a guess, this is a very nice quality lace. It probably sold for $15, $20 a yard. So outrageous. Things are just priced so outrageously. All right, this is a little bit different. I'm going to do this for, this sold for $12.99 a yard. I'm not going to ask for that. This is a really pretty satin ribbon. It's a really pretty burgundy color, or not a burgundy color. I said burgundy. I don't even know what color to call that. It's really pretty red. And it's got gold stitching inside, and then it's got a little sequins in the curls, and I'm going to do it for $1 a yard. And I don't know how many I have, but I probably have at least 8 to 10. And it's not necessarily a Christmas ribbon. I just feel like it's a very elegant ribbon. I think on a journal that would be really pretty. And you can take the wires out. It's really
Martha
super
for
simple.
2.
Thank you, Martha.
Debbie Howard for 4.
Okay.
Let's see, Wooly for 2. And Joanne for 2.
Okay, that's 6. That's 10 yards. Anything over that, y'all are going to get extras, okay?
Jennifer for 1. Jennifer Miller.
Okay. Because I didn't measure it. And I've got bins and bins of ribbon, and I'm going to be cutting some of that up to go in that grab bag bin that I'm doing. Sandy, I enjoyed your video with the sheep. It was so cute. All right. This says that
hang on. Joanne wants 2 and Daisy wants 1.
Okay.
Girls who just came in for me. Did I say Jennifer Miller for 1?
Yeah, I got Jen. And I got, she was the last one. So we've got Daisy for 1.
Yes.
And Joanne for 1. No, not Joanne. Who?
Joanne for 2. Did you get 2 for Joanne?
Yeah, I've got Joanne for 2. And then it was Jennifer and then Daisy. Is she the last one?
Yeah.
Let me scroll up a little bit.
Martha for 2. Debbie for 4.
Yep.
Wooly for 2.
Uh-huh.
Joanne 2.
Uh-huh.
Daisy 1. Jen Miller 1. So
okay,
Daisy,
I got it.
After I said it. Sorry, Daisy.
Okay, it's no big deal. We got it. All right, this is, I have 10 yards of this one. It's pretty. It's another one of those I got from Carla. Don't get the sewing scissors. My kids knew not to ever touch my sewing scissors. This is so pretty. I'm going to have to do $1.75 a yard on this one. I bought a lot of this for my boxes, and I just haven't used. It's been sitting there. But I think I paid in the neighborhood of $2 a yard for this one. Listen, I don't even wear lace or do anything with lace, but I love it, and I keep finding it and buying it. But I have to get things out of here. I have to get this place cleaned up.
Joanne for 2. Debbie for 3. Do you know Amy Danielson?
No, I don't, Amy, but welcome in. How are you? You're welcome to shop with me. I do need, my email is scrolling across the bottom. I need for you to send me your information, which includes your PayPal email if it's different from your regular email, and your address, so that I'll be able to ship to you. I have, and this is a good time to say this, I try to have a $10 minimum for me, but also for you ladies, because shipping on some can be as much or more than shipping on a larger order. I've had some orders that I've added as much as 2 pounds to the order, and the shipping didn't change when you get up, over a pound or 2. So it does save money on shipping. And I'm happy to hold, but I've had quite a few people, new people, come in and spend $1, $2, $3, and never send their information, or they send me their information and it's $2 or $3. So what I'm going to do now, you will be invoiced. If your invoice is less than $5, I will need to add $1.50 surcharge to it to cover all of the fees that I have to pay. And what's happened is I've wound up with a bin full of all these little orders that I haven't invoiced. So I've got a new policy. So you'll be invoiced if it's under $5. There'll be a little bit of a surcharge on it to cover the fees that I have to pay to process it. Thank you.
All
Now,
right.
and I'm Debbie. Okay, I'm happy to hold over from one sale to the next. I have no problem doing that. But like I said, I've had some come in and shop and then never come back. So, all right, Debbie. I've got Joanne for 2 and Deb Howard for 3.
Amy for 2. Amy Danielson.
Okay.
Girly for 1.
Willie?
Paint Girly.
Paint Girly. I thought you said Woolly.
JMH for 2. Jennifer for 2. Martha for 2. Daisy for 3. Janine Anderson for 3.
Okay. I only have 10, y'all.
Well, you'll have to share out.
I will. I'll share. And I never doubt that with anybody, Amy, but it's been I've been doing this for about 8 years, and it's just hard when you wind up with a whole bucket full of stuff that just sits there. So I just decided to make that change and then go ahead and invoice everybody regardless of the amount. Like I said, I will be happy to invoice
you. If you don't pay $10, I'm sorry. That's not my problem. You got to spend, if you don't, I say you have to spend 10, but if you don't, I invoice you because I'm not holding it. First place, I'd have it lost. And don't order because I don't have any storage. So anyway.
All right. Let me see what I can find in here.
Thanks, Holly. That's fine. It's just, we're just trying to tell you that I invoice. No matter what it is, you get invoiced. I don't care. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be such a bitch, but that's the way it is. I can't hold it.
All right. I've got it.
And especially with what we sell, it's so cheap anyway. Even if the shipping is $6, you got a heck of a bargain on whatever you purchased.
All right. I have 4 yards of this one, Debbie. So there's only 4. So it'll be the first 4 Mies for $1 a yard. It's not a terrible quality, but it's not a fine quality. Hey, Irma, how are you doing? Oh. I would love to go. I haven't had a massage in forever.
Joanne says, price out a bundle of all those little orders no one ever came back for, and I will buy it. Sight unseen.
Oh, you're such a sweetheart. You're such a sweetheart. I'll do that. I'll put it all together and put it in a bundle.
Amy for 1.
How many did I say had?
I don't know.
Me either. I think I said 3 or 4.
4. Okay. Amy's the only one. Oh, wait a minute. No, she isn't. Joanne for 2. And we'll give Martha 1.
Okay. And there's some extra, so it'll be longer than a yard. Okay.
I won't yell at you. Because I know you spend money. It's those girls that just don't spend. You're about every sale, so I will never yell at you. But there's a couple I would yell at. Debbie, how? Well, I don't. There's no more, Debbie. It's sold out. She
It's
only
all
had.
gone, Debbie. I'm sorry.
Yeah, she only,
I'm happy to hold orders and add to them, though, but I have to do it in a limited way because I'm limited on space. But if somebody's order's smaller and they'll save money on shipping by holding it over for the next sales series, I'll do it. I have no problem with that because I hate it that shipping is so outrageous. All right, I have this little card. I don't know how much is on it. It says native laces. Isn't that a pretty little rose? I don't know how much is on it. I'm going to say $3 to the first me for all that's on here. There's got to be at least 2 yards, I know. Maybe 3. And it's white. And you get the card.
Paint Girly.
Okay. Thank you, Lori.
Oh, I just lost my chat. Hang on a minute, Pearl. Dang, I keep losing my chat. Debbie says she was under Amy. Let me go back. Oh my God. Well, she was. She came in. So we got to go back to the one before you only had 4 yards, Pearl.
Okay.
Amy, Debbie, Howard, Joanne, and Martha. So take one away from Joanne.
Okay. All right.
It's got really bad lag today because it came in way after I already said it.
It does stuff like that, though. I've seen it happening on other channels, Debbie, not just yours. All right, I'm going to bring this back out again. We've got a few more people in here and show it to you. What I did with this is like a 22-inch piece of chambray fabric. It was a sheet. It's really thick. It's not super thin, but it's a beautiful chambray that has that little bit of blue and white mix in it. See if I can get it to. And then I put 18 inches of this eyelet. And these are both very nice quality eyelets. And this eyelet, I put this doily with it because it's unique and I don't have that many of those left. 1.5 yards of pink ribbon and 2 blue chambray legal size envelopes. Button for some color. And they're $3 and there's only 6. And this is a pretty little satin piqué ribbon.
Oh, I have yelled, Irma. Believe me, I've yelled. These girls have all heard me yell. They've heard me get. Okay, so Amy will take 1.
Okay.
Daisy will take 1.
Okay.
I'm going to wait and see if something else jumps in because it must be my internet today.
Yeah, well, I don't mind just taking time to wait a minute. That way we're not backing up. It's not a big deal.
I think that's it.
Okay. Thank you, ladies. I was trying to put a bundle together, but it just wasn't working out with my time and Liam and taking him places and trying to actually spend time with him. So I've got him for the rest of this week, next week, and the following Monday, and then he's back in school. And I hate it. All right, let me see what I have right here. All right, here is another. This says 2 yards, and it's stapled here. And I haven't taken anything off of it, so I think the full 2 yards looks like it's there. I'll do that for $2, Debbie, to the first me. And it's just it's not a high-end lace, but it's still really pretty to use.
Paint Girly.
Okay, thank you, Lori. So I'm having to make a note on there so I don't take it off the card and throw the card away. All right, get in there. Get in there.
Does it look like I still got a shadow, Pearl?
I'm going to put you on screen because I can't really tell, okay?
All right.
No? You might have like maybe an inch at the bottom, if that. Do you want to sell for a minute?
No, you go ahead. I'm just wondering.
Okay. Because Debbie's got some stuff to show you ladies today. It's pretty stuff.
I went back to that house again. And I brought home another truckload, and Jack's about to kill me. And bought some really cute collectibles that would be cute if you girls have pretty desks. That I brought home some really cute stuff that I want to show. They're taking it all to an auction. So I said, well, can I bring it home, see if I can sell it? And not, I'll give it back to you. But they didn't care. They don't want it back.
All right. 1. All right, this looks like it's been cut. 2, 3. I have 3 pieces of this one. I'm going to do an A and a B, Debbie.
Okay.
They'll both be $1. And this is an untrimmed lace. This would be great for insertion, or you could just trim that off yourself. But it's got the little bit of net above, and that's the little pattern. So that's going to be A, and there are 3 A's.
What Debbie's saying, marry too. What do you mean, marry too? I don't know what she means by marry too.
I do not know. All right, I only have 2 of this one, and this is an ivory color.
I got a couple pieces today, JMH.
And that's B.
Jennifer. And it's a 2A. So I haven't got it in yet, Debbie. Hang loose. And you said it's $1 a yard.
$1. They're $1 each. Yep. Let me look and see if I've got any more of that B. It could be. What did I do? Oh, no, that's different. This is just a bin that things get pulled out of and tossed back into, so it's a mess.
You have quite a bit of this, Pearl?
No, that's all I have. 3 of A and 2 of B.
All right, so everybody's going to get one. I'm going to go up and down the line. Rebecca A. Daisy B.
Okay.
Paint Girly B. So B's off the table, right?
He's gone. Uh-huh.
Joanne A.
Okay. One more A.
1A left. Anybody want the last A? Oh, wait. No. Hold on. Give it to Rebecca because she asked for A and a B. No, it was B. So she got an A. Never mind. Debbie will take an A. The last
Okay.
A.
All right. Thank you, Debbie. All right. And Debbie gets grumpy and gruff sometimes, but she's a sweetheart.
It's my personality. It's the way I am.
Grumpy and gruff.
Grumpy and gruff. That's me. You have to take me the way I am.
We've been doing this for a while together, haven't we, Debbie?
Yes, we have. And I have to be nice on Pearl's channels because it's Pearl's, but I don't have to be nice on my channel. And sometimes I'm not. And sometimes I'm not nice on Pearl's either.
Oh.
Hey, Nakia.
Is Nakia here? Congrats on that baby, Nakia. When are you leaving?
Yeah, I don't. Are you leaving sooner than you thought, Nakia? I thought she said next month.
I don't remember when she said she was leaving. I would have been on the plane a few days ago.
Well, I think she had a mess up with her passport. I think she's waiting on a passport.
Oh no, I've got to get mine renewed, or I'm gonna have to get a new one. It's been a while. I need to get it done. All right, let's see what I've got on this one.
They're expensive. Like I was going to renew mine because I was going to go in the Kia, and mine was like $197 to renew it.
I know. I've only got 2.5 yards of this one. So let's just do an offer up. And this is a really nice one, y'all. So just do an offer up. I know they're not going to go crazy, but it's a nice quality and a beautiful little pattern. Start at 4.
Okay.
I love this one. I've used this in my boxes before, I know. I haven't done a box in a while. I don't know. I've lost my mojo for it. I just can't seem to do it. I'll start and then I'm not happy with it. So
Debbie's at 4. Joanne is at 7.
Maybe my mojo will come back when life calms down without an 8-year-old. And I get my house cleaned up.
Debbie's at 8. I'm going to get a clock up here, and I'm going to put in 30 seconds. Thank you, Jennifer.
Almost 3 yards, but not quite.
Uh-oh, when did I do? Oh, no, I got it. Okay, 30 seconds is in.
This has always been one of my favorite laces. It's so pretty. I'll probably be looking for it later thinking, what did I do with that? And I do have more wedding stuff I'm going to do probably next week. I want to get some of these bins out of my living space, so.
All right, that is going to go to Debbie for $8.
Okay, thank you, Debbie. You're going to love it. It's a pretty one.
Remember, girls, I told you I had 4 boxes of playing cards, which some of them aren't that old. But anyway, nobody wanted them, so I cut them all. I cut the backs off of them, fussy cut them all. I got some cute stuff. I may sell it that way, like ephemera, because it's really, I got some cute stuff off those cards.
This is 1, 2. I'm doing it here so I don't flop it in and out of the camera. 3. 4. It's 4.5 yards, so I've got 4 yards.
Esther, how are you?
And this is a soft lace. It's not stiff at all. You can see it. But it's really pretty. It'd be really, really pretty over something. This is the right side. And that's going to be $2 a yard, Debbie. And there's only 4.
4, okay.
And I'm trying to find something colorful to put underneath it. There we go. So you can see.
Oh, I got a whole bunch of playing cards, Janine, and I got some really cute ships. If you stick around today, I'll pull some out. I got them right here because I went through them this morning. I got some cute playing cards. All right, you only got 4.
Yeah.
Okay. Rebecca for 1. Debbie for 1. JMH for 1. And Janine for 1.
Okay, wonderful. Thank you, ladies. I mean, it's really gotten, lace has gotten out of control here. So.
What'd you do with all your playing cards?
Hey, Wendy, how are you doing? How's your mama doing? Is she adjusting? Are you adjusting?
What did you do with all your playing cards, Pearl?
I got a whole bunch of them. They're all over the place like everything else.
Janine's asking for playing cards.
Y'all have seen what I put down on the table. And you can see that there's it's made no impact on this.
Did you hear me say Janine is looking for playing cards?
Yeah, yeah. What kind though?
Well, I don't know. She just said playing cards.
What kind? What are you looking for? I don't know why this is.
Nakia said she'll never get a playing card again. I never want to see cards
I
again.
understand. But do you know, Debbie will tell you, I could sell playing cards for hours and they would all sell. Everything would be gone. But now nobody's interested in them. I don't have much of this. This was like 2 yards, I think. And I sold and sold and sold and sold. I had a big, huge, huge thing of this. So I've got 2 yards. I'll do it for $2 to the first me, Debbie.
Ocean, river boats, and Oriental.
Oh, I did have some Oriental, but I think most. I'll look.
Sweetheart is going to take that.
Okay, wonderful. Thank you, Diana. How are you doing? And welcome in. It's good to see you. I miss people. I wonder how they're doing. I mean, we're all, I think most of us are at that age where stuff happens. I mean, look at poor um, Deborah Wilson.
And poor Debbie Ham. She fell down, and Christ.
Oh,
It was like a big
Debbie
wall
did.
was falling down.
All right, let's see. Let's do a build a bundle for $5. I'm gonna do some $5 build a bundles, and
Okay.
I'm just gonna lay things down. I may cut a few pieces.
Holly Hobby. I don't have any of those, Madeline. I'm sorry.
I did. I don't know if I still do or not. Y'all have to send me an email because I won't remember. By the time this sale's over, I won't remember anything.
So build a bundle is when you think it's worth $5, girls, put
Mhm.
me. You got some new girls in
Yep.
here. Put down me and you'll get that bundle for $5.
So this is almost, now you can see, I'll do this. I'll put them to the edge so you can kind of see how long they are. So this one's 20. This one's about 19. This one is 24. It's about 30 inches. It's not quite a yard.
Go on, Joanne, and get pretty.
What's she getting pretty for?
Going to the nail salon.
Oh, fun. I used to do that when I worked. Now this has got a seam right here, but you've got a nice 10. You've got a good 7 inches, and even that could be used. You could cut it in half, and then you've got a lot on the other side. So this is a really, really pretty one. Whoop, sorry, slid right off my hand. It's got some little bit of dimension in it. So there's that, but I want you to know about that seam right there. Let's see. Got a little bit of this one, a nice healthy piece. It's about 18 inches.
Hey, Deborah. Hope you're feeling better. I heard you had a
I
little
know. How are you? Let us know how you're doing. So this is a little over, it's right at 18 inches. Trying to take some of these.
Paint girly.
Pink girly?
Yes.
All right, I'm going to throw that down in there with it. You're going to get that one. 2 of those. So thank you, Lori. I've got to find some bags to put these in. I have to make notes because I'll look at this and think, what was that? Is this per yard? Is it per piece? What is it? My brain is just not liking me so much anymore right now. All right, find a place. Alrighty. This is a pretty one. It's an ivory tone, and it's more than 24 inches. It's about 25, 26 inches.
Are we
And
starting
it's got like a
B?
new one. This is a new Build-A-Bundle. Yeah, what happened? I didn't catch all of that. I'm so sorry. This is a really pretty, it's got a dark ivory tone here and then a lighter ivory tone in it. I don't know if y'all can see the difference in the colors. So there's that piece. And here's a piece of that pretty one. Let's see what else I've got. I'll do another piece of this one. I love this one. This one is really high quality. It's got a lot of weight to it and depth. It's not real thin. There we go. Let's see what else I can throw down there. And here is about 26 inches of these roses. I have been praying since I saw something on Nakia's last night about it. I'm sorry. Oh, Cheryl. Hey, how are you doing, Cheryl?
Cheryl.
I'm going to do this on this one. Make sure nothing gets loose. I didn't know if you were saying hi to Cheryl or if you were telling me Cheryl wanted it.
Cheryl wanted it.
All right, right there. Let's see. Let me dig up something new in here. If I run across yardage, I'll set it aside and we'll do some yardage on that. I'm looking for something different. All right, I've got this pretty piece. It's got these little dangles that could be cut off and used. I'll put some more of those roses down there. What are you whispering about?
Told Jack to get the mail.
You know, I hear everything. And this is another pretty piece of that two-tone lace. And it's about 25 inches. Let's see. This is different. This is the only piece I have left of this. It's kind of a grid. I can get it. There we go. It's just different. And that's about 17 inches long. That's got some yardage. Oh, this is pretty. I don't have much of this. I think I used a good bit of this in boxes. This is like a, the only pop of color is that little bit of green for the leaf effect, but it's like little flowers on this little simple lace. And that is 22 inches. This bin must be all white. All right.
Are you done canning?
This is a yard of this one.
Huh? Okay.
No, this is the right side. This has a lot of shine to it.
Shirley.
All right. Thank you, Lori. Alrighty. I've never been in any kind of an accident where I've gotten hurt, but I've hurt myself and been through awful crap, and it's no fun. And I don't wish it on anybody because it is just awful. Let's see what this is. All right, there's a yard of this one. This again, it's a pretty lace, but it's not of the what I would call higher quality. It's decent, but it's not high end. I wouldn't put it on a wedding dress. Some people would, but I wouldn't. I don't like the quality of it. All right, so that's 24, almost 34 inches. Well, there's that one. These are too wide. I'm gonna do those out of the yard. I'm trying to pull in here and see if I can get pieces. Make it faster, but it's not happening. So this is a little over a yard, and it has a little bit of flaw. I mean, it's still perfectly usable. It's not damaged. It's just got some of the trim left there. Didn't get trimmed off correctly. So there's a yard and a half of that one. Let's see. This is a little over 24 inches. Just that really pretty one that has some dimension to it. It is a stretchy. Digging around into the bottom to see what's down there. All right, here's this pretty piece. It's oddball. It's got net, and then it's got this here. It's got the ribbon. It's got the ruffles there, and then it goes back to the same thing again down here. So it's just a different piece. And it's about 20 inches long. This one is a cute little lace. It's like a daisy. And that is about 21 inches long.
Paint girly.
All right, and I picked this up. I'm going to put it down in there, and it has got that little bit of trim on it. Thank you, Lori. Oh, that was. All right, I do have some books, and we can do a little more lace after that. We can do some books, do some other things. Y'all tell me what you want to see. You know me, I have a little bit of everything.
Yeah, put down some books.
I got some and put them right over here where they were easy to get.
Just got my order from Christy from the this in July. Oh my God, the paper's wonderful. Oh my.
I know. All right, this is a pretty red cover. It's dusty. It can need to be cleaned up a little bit. It's got lots of nice foxing inside. Some discoloration, some back bleed from the image here. This is volume 20 of the Universal Standard Encyclopedia. It's a smooth paper. This feels like it's got rag in it, but when you get to the dictionary part, it's smoother paper. Lots of images.
Yeah, it's pretty wonderful.
See if I can get a date.
You do an A, B, C, D, Pearl?
Yeah, we'll do that. This is the latest, was 1955. So it's almost as old as me. So I've got an A and a B. This is another of the same thing.
Are these the same price?
Same price. They'll be all be $4.
Okay.
This is Old Mamselle's Secrets. Look at that cover. Lots of grunge. The paper's ready to come out of this one. It's coming apart here. New York. Oh, let's see. I don't see a copyright. There's nothing here. If it was in it, if it was there, it's not now. It's gone. Rag paper. The paper's ready to come out. A little fine print too. So that's going to be C. Let me see. There's A. There's B. There's C. Here's D. A, B, C, D. This got another pretty color cover. Nelson's Basic Readers, Book 4. Let's see, copyright 1931. And I'll just do a quick flip so you can see some of the images. That'll be D. And I'll just go ahead. I've got enough room. I'll just do E, F, G. So here's E. This is the County Examiner. It's ready to come apart. You can see it's smaller. What is that book? It belonged to Eula Lyon, 1912. It says copyright 1907, but the other one said 1912. It's very delicate paper. Questions on geography, answers to composition, answers to grammar, answers to arithmetic, problems in arithmetic. So I don't know what this is all about, but it's some really fun paper to use. The paper is very well aged. Got lots of foxing on it. That's going to be E. This one, the spine is gone, but it's got a beautiful marbled cover. Lots of foxing in there. Principles of Biology, 1897. Heavy paper. Very heavy paper. You can see those signatures there. This looks uncut. Yep, this one's uncut. So you have a little bit of uncut paper in there. That's going to be F as in Frank. And G is Commercial Geography. Rand McNally. Let's see. 1918 is the last copyright. Smooth paper.
Making book journal.
Lots of images, quite a few maps.
Pockets and signs of pages.
And that's going to be Gia's and George.
All right. Debbie Howard says, Pearl, making a book journal, could you make me a bundle of lace for pockets and side of pages?
I don't know when I could do it, Debbie. Let me send me an email, okay? Remind me, because I'll totally forget about it by the end of the day today.
Deborah Wilson, F.
All right.
Tracy Watson, C.
Spell Tracy.
Tracy.
See what? Okay.
Watson.
And she wanted C.
Jennifer Miller, D.
Okay.
Tracy Watson, G.
Okay.
That's all I'm seeing.
All right. I have A, B, and E. If anybody is interested, let us know. Let me put these here. There we go. All right. All right, I'll do A, B, and E for $3 instead of $4, if anybody's interested.
All right. Well, you got it. A, B, and E. Okay, you got the letters on it. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. It's just like lace. I have too many books, too many papers, too much fabric.
I'm not seeing it.
The only thing you don't have too much of is money. I don't have too much money. All right.
Deborah Wilson, E.
Okay. Thank you, Deborah. All right. Get those out of the way. And I'm going to do some fabrics. Let's break it up a little bit. Do some fabrics. And I'm going to try to do A, B, and C, Debbie, okay?
All right.
All right. This is one that is a quilt shop yard. So if I have more than a yard, I give extra. But this is cut to exactly 1 yard. And you can see all the beautiful flowers. And it says devotion, happiness, adoration, patience, sincerity, hope, happiness, wonder. Let's see if there's anything. Just repeats. Loyalty. So I have 1 yard. It's 4 fat quarters. And I'll do it for $2.50 a fat quarter.
I thought you were doing A, B, C, and D.
I am. I'm going to label them. I'm going to do A, B, C.
Are they going to all be the same price?
Well, I don't know. Probably.
All right. So A is $2.50 a fat quarter.
Yep. And then I have. I mean, usually when I have fabric, I have yardage. It's the same thing with the lace. This is what's left over. So that is 1. So it's not quite 2 yards. This is a, now see, as soon as I started to say her name, I can't think of it. Susan Wingate. This is a Susan Wingate fall. It's got more fall colors, and you've got the acorns. You've still got the butterflies, but all the color tones are more fall on top of a sepia tone on white. So I have 4 generous fat quarters on this one, and it's going to be $2.50 a yard, $2.50 a fat quarter. So 4 generous. And then let's see what I have right here. Let's see. So this is 1 and about 8 inches. So this is going to be another generous fat quarter. And this fabric is from the quilt shop as well. And I was going to do a bundle with it, and I just haven't had time to match things up. So you've got darker tones, mid-tones, and lighter tones in here for the images. So let me hold it where you can kind of get a visual so you can see the little pattern people there. So you've got like 3 different tones in here that are really pretty. And this will be $2.50, Debbie. So it's 4 generous fat quarters. I've had to stop going to the quilt shop. I love that one. And I don't know when we'll ever find that again because she was at Joann's. I don't know where she'll be with her stuff, but I love hers. Hey, Tammy, how are you doing? Hey, Penny. Penny, I miss you on Thursday. I've had Liam this summer, and it's just been, my whole schedule's gotten thrown out of kilter.
Tammy, I put your 1 book page set in Penny's bag, so I think it has your name on it, I'm pretty sure. You only bought 1 book page pack, so I just throwed it in with Penny's. We're doing D, Pearl?
No, ABC. That's all I can fit on the table where they can see it.
Oops, let me take D away then. Okay.
I know. I've loved it. It just makes it very challenging to get things done that I need to get done, but I wouldn't trade it for anything.
So you have 4 of each one, correct?
4 of each one, correct.
All right, so I'm going to go up and down. All right. Deborah Wilson, C.
Okay.
Irma, A.
Okay.
Janine, A.
Okay.
Daisy, B.
Okay.
Amy, A.
Okay.
JMH, A.
That's gone.
That's all of A.
That's all of A. That's 4.
Tracy Watson, B.
Okay.
Pink Curly, B.
Okay. I've got 1 more B.
Martha, C.
Okay.
Back to the top. Deborah Wilson, C.
Well, I've got her for C, so she's going to get 2.
Wanted 2. She wanted 2.
Okay.
Irma, a C. Are you out of C?
I'm out of C.
Janine, a B.
Wonderful. Thank you, ladies. Let me pin these. I don't want to lose my list and have to watch this and listen to myself again. I don't mind listening to Debbie. I just don't want to listen to myself. All right, there's the selvage. And I've given everybody in the past the link to this quilt shop. It's called, what's it called? It just went right out of my brain. I hate that. I can't remember. They're incoming, and they'll ship a fat quarter. You know, a lot of places won't ship smaller amounts, but they'll ship a fat quarter, which is awesome. All right, let's see what I have of this one. We may just have to do a one and done on it. So we're going to do this as one. It's going to be $5 to the first me. And I know I'm losing money on it, but I'm just trying to clear things out. So you've got this bird, that bird, and this bird. I don't know what it is. Meadowlark. That's a robin. Meadowlark. Rose-breasted grosbeak. Song sparrow. It doesn't say on that one. All right, you've got it, Janine. Thank you. Oh, thread. THREAD. Bear. BEAR. Fabrics. It's a family-owned business, and they're awesome. And they have sales, and if you get on their mailing list, you'll get an email when they're having a sale. And they've got tons, and they've got, so many gorgeous fabrics. I just have to not go because I wind up buying things and then I don't do anything with it. All right, so these are.
Do I have a shadow pearl?
Let me see. It kind of all looks dark in this little thing, but let me pop you up. Yeah, you're all dark, Debbie.
Okay.
Yeah, it's completely dark.
Gotcha.
We're going to get you some sunshine.
We'll check it again pretty soon. I should have sold a few things when I had the sunlight, when I had the screen.
Yep. Coulda, shoulda, woulda.
I know.
All right, this is one. All right, I have 1.5 yards of this. We'll just do this one by itself, Debbie.
Okay.
And you can get this at their shop. This is, and I'll hold it where you can see it. That way, if you need to come back. This is Riley Blake Design. Art Journal.
One and done. You sell them the yard and a half?
No, I'll sell fat quarters. I have 6 fat quarters, but they're going to be $3 a fat quarter.
Okay.
And this is what it is. I'm going to lay it out where you can really see it well. So it's journals, pages, and then you've got the line right here with the number, page number, that kind of thing. But see, it gets cut off in places.
It's sold. Let me tell you what you got.
Okay.
And you said 6 quarters. Okay. Deborah Wilson, 1. Tracy Watson, 1.
Okay.
Irma, 1. J Mac, I don't know what you're doing. C, B, and A. This is just what we got right here. I don't know what you got here. So if you want one of these, you better let me know. Amy for 1.
Okay.
JH for 1. She wasn't live. Okay. How many you got left?
1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 1 left.
Deborah Wilson.
Okay. Wonderful. Thank you, ladies. And for those of y'all that are new, if you get 2 fat quarters, you'll get a half a yard. I don't cut anything I don't absolutely have to cut. But they have just an amazing selection of quilt fabrics. And I love the fact that they have sales and then they'll ship smaller amounts. You know, Joanne, when they were in business and you got it by the, their fabric online, you got a 2 yard minimum.
Deborah Wilson and give it to Martha.
Okay. Got it. Thank you, Deborah. That was sweet.
Are you traveling, Martha? Music lessons?
All right. This was just a big pile I threw down in this bin, so I'm having to kind of look at it to see what I've got. All right, this is not quite a yard. So it's 2 inches shy of a full yard. And what I did the last time I had a piece like this, I want you to be able to see it, all the beautiful stuff. And then I'll bring it up. Got a lot of pretty yellow in it, a lot of black and white, and then you've got the darker yellow and black in the bees. So it's almost a toile-like fabric. So what I would do on this is do, I'll have 2 pieces. Each piece will be this width, which is about 21.5 inches wide. And then it would be 34 inches long. So I'll do 2 pieces, $4 each, and you'll get almost a half a yard.
Paint Gurley and Deborah Wilson.
Okay. I'm going to make my note to cut it long ways, then not be cutting fat quarters. I'll look at it and think, what was I supposed to do with that? Do y'all have that problem too, or is it just me?
It's just you, Pearl.
Me, that's what I thought. All 3 of the stooges rolled into one. I'm trying to find things that I have a little bit more of, but it's just a lot of small stuff. All right, I have yardage on this one. And it's not that, it's this. It's really pretty, but it's folded inside out. So let me show you. So it's a more of an ivory tone. It's not a bright white background. It's an ivy tone background. And then you've got these little bouquets that are different. They're not all alike. They're similar, but not totally alike. Then you have these splotches of blue and pink. And I'm going to hold that up so you can see it better. They're not in your face. It's not showing up as well on the camera as I see it. But you can see you've got blue here and pink there. And that's what it is across the whole fabric. And it looks like I have 10 of these available. And I was doing it for $2.50, but I'm going to do it for $2 a fat quarter, Debbie. And I'm down to just kind of random now, so. But it's a pretty fabric.
Daisy. Amy
Okay.
D.
Okay.
That's all I'm seeing.
Okay.
2 for Daisy.
All righty. Thank you, Daisy.
Janine for 1.
Okay. Thank you, Janine. I like the pretty pop of bright green in there. It's a different green. It's not your traditional green. It's more of a summer green. All right. We'll move that one out of the way. I did a kit with this one. A bundle, rather. So I've got a little over a yard. And this one is a more vintage. It's Quilt Gate Mary Rose collection. I think I got this at the quilt shop as well. It has that beigey pink background with your bright pink popping up. You've got your pretty sage greens. And then you've got a little pop of yellow in it as well. So this would be, I'm going to do $2.50 a fat quarter, Debbie. They'll be generous fat quarters. I love this fabric.
I guess I didn't see Jean come in.
Oh.
Janine, Deborah, Amy and Daisy.
Okay, wonderful. Thank you, ladies. Some of this fabric is so hard for me to let go of, but I have too much fabric. It's hard to decide what to do sometimes. I am working on a really pretty fabric for next week. I couldn't get it done. I'm going to try to get it done this weekend when Liam's not here. But I'm excited about it. Got lots of pink and blue and yellow. It's really pretty. All right, there's only a small piece of this. Let's see if it's may already be cut. It is cut. And it's 19 inches. So I have two generous fat quarters. It's got this yellow background. I think I did a bundle with this as well. It's got your greens that lean more. They're not a heavy teal, but they lean more to the teal color instead of the sage. And you've got your pretty pinks all the way into a deep, more burgundy color. And then you've got the little bit of blue in this flower. I've got two. I'll do them for $2.50 each, Debbie.
Hold on, I dropped my computer. Dang it.
I love this fabric. I think it's really. I'm not a big yellow person. All right, thank you, Daisy.
From JMH.
Thank you, Zan. All right, let's see. This is another quilt store fabric. It is 19 inches, so it's a little bigger, and it's really pretty. It's a Michael Miller Tres Jolie. I can't. A French person could say that, make it sound really, really cool, but not the Southern girl. So you've got your pinks and purples. You've got your writing in the background. You've got your little pop of yellow. And then you've got your other tones of that peachy color pink. Some blues. It's a really pretty piece. I'll do it for $2.50 a fat quarter, Debbie, and there'll be two.
Janine and Martha.
Okay, thank you, Janine and Martha. See, it's hard living here in the Atlanta area where there's everything in spades, overflowing, dripping down, and it's hard to not go there. It would never work for me to live in the garment district or near the garment district.
And you live here in rural where you don't have anything, and I don't care at all.
Well, this is a pretty moda. I don't see a date on it. Sometimes they date it. This one is about 24, about 26 inches long. So I'll have two pieces. It's a pretty pale lavender background. With almost a toile-like look. I don't know if you can really see it very well. $2.50 per piece. It's got the pretty pink with the little touch of yellow. Pretty sage greens.
Janine and Daisy.
Thank you, Janine and Daisy.
Am I still dark, Pearl?
Completely, Debbie. Completely.
No, there ain't even no sun out.
I know, but if there's no sun out, then you've got to add some light to it. You're sitting out in the sun, right?
It's daylight out here. So you can't see anything, huh?
Mm-mm. I'm just looking at it, and I can see that you've got something on the table, but it's all dark. Let's pop it up and see.
All right.
Yeah, see? There's no light.
Yeah. It's dark. Gotcha.
I don't know what's up with that
I'm
with your camera.
Not gonna be able to sell anything today. Maybe I can tomorrow afternoon.
The sun might change angle. It could be the angle. All right, let's see. I'm going to try to get 2 up there this time, Debbie.
Yeah, they've been talking all day, talking a lot.
The birds, yeah. I love listening to the birds. All right, this is a pretty white background. It's a Williamsburg Annie by Wyndham Fabrics, Colonial Williamsburg collection. So it's a bright white background. You've got your dark, not black, but dark, kind of a dark gray dot. And then you've got this flower variety all over it. So I have 6 fat quarters of this one, Debbie. That'll be A.
Sun's coming out. Maybe it'll be better.
I'm going to do $2 on A, Debbie.
Okay.
Where's that other one? I've got 1
Maybe
yard.
you can see now.
Oh, I can. It's perfect now. Let's do this, and then we'll go over to you, and you can sell some things. Okay.
All right.
All right. This was a very popular Susan Wingate. It's all I think it's all I have left. I'll say that over and over again, and I'll go into a different bin, and there will be some of the same fabric. But for right now, I have this one piece. It's a yard. It'll be $2.50 a fat quarter.
Okay.
And I love this because you can cut these out. This one smells like dryer sheets, and I can't stand it. Now my hands smell like dryer sheets. Thank you, Tammy.
Is this C you're putting up, or you're only doing A and B?
No, just A and B. Just A and B. Sorry, Debbie.
I thought you said C. Okay. Gotcha.
I may have, and then totally got.
How many you got of each one, Pearl?
I have 6 of A and 4 of B.
Okay. Deborah Wilson, A. Paint Girly, B.
Okay.
Anybody else? A or B? Not seeing anybody.
That's okay. I mean, I did this fabric over and over and over again. Every time they had it in stock, I'd buy it. I just love the fact that you can cut the different pieces out. That kind of thing.
Deborah wants another A.
You got it, Deborah. Thank you.
All right, let's see. Sun went under. Let's see if you can still see me. I don't think you
No,
can.
I can't. You're completely dark.
All right.
All right, whatever I'm doing, we'll stop right in the middle and let you bring something to the table, some things to the table. It's crazy.
Sun's out. Look and see if. What about now?
It is brighter. Let's do it. Let's do it.
So I want to tell you, girls, I brought some stuff home from my girlfriend. Her mother passed away at 97, and I went, they're taking everything to the auction. So I just brought some things that I really thought was really cute, and that would be cute, on your desk with buttons or, paper clips or something. So this is just a little picture. I'll let you know if there's any chips or cracks, because there isn't in any of this. It was all perfect. It was in a China hutch. This says, I don't know, made in Japan. Sun's going over, Pearl. We may lose it. That's it. Is it? Can you see it?
Yeah, we can still see it pretty good.
All right. And this one has a Victorian lady with a man, and it's a picture. There's nothing on it, marked on it. So that's B. These are going to be $3 each, Pearl. This is real pretty blue flowers and white flower.
That's
and there's
cute.
There's no chips on that. So A, B, and C, $3 each. I'm starting a new sale, girl, so I won't be invoicing for a couple of weeks, because I want to have 2 or 3 sales before I invoice. So this won't be invoiced for, because I just invoiced and everybody just paid. Yeah.
Janine would like B. It is really pretty, J-Mac. They're all pretty. I love that kind of thing, but it's too dusty here. And nobody else has come in, so Janine is going to take C as well.
Okay.
You got to blow those clouds away.
I know, I guess. All right. This I thought was wonderful. It's a little purse with a lady holding her hand. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Something fell out of it. Is it chipped? I don't see any chips. This must have been in something else, because there ain't no chips. Anyway, it's a lady's pink hand. I can't see who the maker is. And I want $10 for this.
Okay.
Because on eBay it said like $35, so I figured $10 is a fair price.
Is that, you're going to put that in by itself?
Yeah, I'll put it in by itself, because I don't have any more $10 stuff.
Okay, that's in by itself, ladies. $10 is in there. It is cute.
Oh, it's darling. Be cute with buttons or paper clips on your desk. I thought it was so cute.
Or some little flowers just to make it pretty. Yeah. Daisy Taylor's going to take that.
Thank you, Daisy. I really wanted to keep it for myself, but I thought my desk is so full. What am I going to do with it?
I would knock it off on the tile floor.
No. I have this little picture that has this lady on it.
Hold it up where they can see the lady just a little bit. All right, bring it down just a touch. Let's see if it'll. That is cute. Now, she's got a flower on her head, right?
Well,
isn't her hat a flower?
Well, it could be.
It is. You can see the stem sticking up. Yep.
Okay, that's A. This is I think it's a man and a lady sitting. Another man and then somebody playing a guitar. No markings on it that I can tell.
Yeah, those J-Max saying those are cream pictures. They're creamers.
Yeah. That's B. And then C is this real cute little vase. And it says made in Japan. $3 each.
Japan is high dollars.
Well, I know, but this isn't high dollar, because when I Googled thing did it wasn't very high.
Yeah.
So $3.
I'm going to make that cloud go away.
I know.
All right. I'm going to refresh, because everybody popped in at one time. All right. Debbie Howard is going to get C as in Charlie.
Right,
and Deborah Wilson.
Yeah, I have. See, I do have a $10 minimum. And Debbie, please, you're going to have to put my email up there, Pearl, because I've never sold to Debbie before.
Okay.
Or you can, yeah, I guess you can send me her info.
Yeah, I'll send you her info. Just remind me. Deborah Wilson is going to get A. And you
Okay.
bring that B back out when you've got more light, because it's almost completely dark now, Debbie.
Okay. Let's
I can
just get
see that
this
you've got to
cloudy
put
again.
that white
Yeah.
paper down, but that's it.
Yeah. So let's go back to you, Pearl. When the sun comes out
All
again,
right.
we'll jump in.
Well, you just help me keep an eye out, because I'll stop whatever I'm doing.
Okay.
Um, she's out, but the clouds keep going over the sun, and every time the clouds go over the sun, it gets super dark. So almost like she's inside with no light on. And I'm just throwing down some fabrics. I love this one.
Yeah, and I can't go inside, so it's outside or it's nothing.
Yeah, this is 24 inches long, and it's a Susan Wingate as well. Sunflower all over is what it's called. It's got the little pop of red in here and all the pretty greens. And then I don't think you can see it well, so I'm going to hold it up so you can see it. It has almost a toile-like pattern in the background. If I can get it to. So hard to do fabric, it flops. There we go. So you can see the leaf there and the flower there and the flower there. And there it is right there. So I have two pieces, Debbie. They'll be $2.50 each, and they're about 26 inches long, 24 inches long, something like that. So I'll do an A and a B.
Okay.
So there's only two. It'll be cut lengthwise, unless you want me to cut it widthwise. You'll have to tell me that. All right.
It's on my end, Jane, honey. It's on my end.
I have a yard of this one. This is that pretty rooster that looks French, like a French pattern to me. And it's a Waverly. And I like these because you can cut those out. So you've got your roosters and all these different shapes. And there's 4 of those, and those will be $2.50, Debbie. So 2 of A and 4 of B.
All right. Paint Girly A.
Okay. I love listening to the birds.
See anybody else? Oh, Martha B.
Okay. Thank you, Martha. Thank you, Lori. All right. Let's get this out of the way. Lori, do you want both pieces?
Do you have anything fancy for a wedding gift? Well, I got a pretty pitcher and bowl. I got a pretty pitcher.
That so I don't lose that. I hate having to look for that and then go back and watch it.
Paint Girly said yes. Did you ask her something?
Yeah, I asked her if she wanted both of these pieces.
She said yes.
Okay. I'm going to make it $2 instead of $2 a piece, instead of $2.50, because you're taking both and I don't have to cut it. All right. This is, I don't know who did that because I didn't do it. Cut that piece, but you can see you can cut these circles out. This again is another Waverly. I believe it's a Waverly. No, this is not. It's Morning Bloom Daphne B, licensed by Wild Apple under David Textiles. So there's only 4 of these, but it's this pretty rooster pattern in blue. And then you've got the little detail there you can use. And I don't know, I may have done it. It's possible. I may have had this for several years, so I don't know. So I'll have 4 pieces of this one, Debbie. At 2, I'm going to do 2, a fat quarter. And I'll get a B. So B A. There's 4 available. Let me see what else I can find in this bin. All right, this looks like it's got at least 4. Oh, there's only 2. Nope. Right, there's only 2. I don't know where this came from. It's a quilt fabric. It's been, this came from that quilter's estate sale, but it's been cut down. So it is half the width of the fabric. It's 21 inches. And then it's almost a yard long. Hey, Turtley, how you doing?
Is it $2 too?
I'm just going to do $2 on that. It's a nice big piece. I need for it to go away.
So just one piece of that, and how many of A?
No, I've got 2. I've got 2B.
Oh, how many A? 4A and 2B?
4A and 2B, correct. I may have gotten this at an estate sale and wound up with that in there as well. But
Deborah A. Martha A.
Now, is Deborah Wilson or Howard?
Wilson.
Okay. All right. I've got Martha. Thank you, Deb and Martha.
I don't see anybody for B.
It's not a problem. Oh, you've got some sun. I got you, Deborah.
Deborah says another.
Yeah, you want to pull something out? You've got light.
Yep.
All right, we got you.
All right, so I have this pitcher and bowl. It's kind of a matte porcelain finish. Well, it says Japan. And then here is the pitcher. No chips or cracks. $5.
That's pretty. Let me get to the chat line. Come on, mouse. There it is, ladies. It is very pretty. This house is so dusty, I'd go crazy trying to keep it clean. Debbie Howard's going to take that.
All right.
Let me get some water while I'm standing
Have this
here.
little white pitcher. The thing scratched off. I don't know who it is. No chips or cracks.
Show them the little thing on the bottom.
Show the what?
Turn it sideways. Turn it sideways. Yeah, so they can see the little feet that it stands on.
Oh, okay.
Cute. Yeah.
That's A. B is this picture here. Has this rose. No chips or cracks. Andrea by Sadak. Oh, it has this on the backside.
Well, that's so pretty.
That B. And then C is I think it's a swan with real pretty flowers.
Oh, yeah. That's
52-186, whatever that is.
Yeah.
$3 each, Pearl. I just brought this stuff home because I thought it was really pretty.
It is. There it is, ladies. All right. Debbie Howard is going to take A.
Okay.
And that's all I see right now.
Okay.
Zan says, great choices, Debbie. They are pretty. I love it. Yeah.
All right. So I have this little, I don't know, picture of some kind. Nothing on the bottom. That's A. I have this little, I think it's a sugar bowl. Semony, I don't know. Anyway, that's that. It's got the pretty roses on it. Then I am going to bring this picture back because it's really cute. It's got a man, I think it's two women, and then a man playing a guitar.
All right, tilt it up just a little bit. Tilt it up just a little bit, and then bring it closer to the camera. Down a little bit. Down, that's too close. There we go. Perfect. Right there. Now they can actually see the image. Pretty.
So, $3 each. Then I have some cups and saucers.
That's them, ladies. Those are all pretty.
And I got Avon bottles. I just brought home what I really liked.
Yeah, Janine would like B. I like that one too, Janine. That's pretty.
Okay.
And that is all I see right now.
All righty. All right. So I have this cup and saucer.
Oh, that's pretty.
Queen Anne bone china, made in England. So that's A. B is this saucer with that cup.
Bring it towards you. You're losing your light.
Uh-oh. Made in Japan. But then it says, oh, something China. If we've lost it, I'll wait, Pearl, because it is, the sun went under.
Yeah, it's gotten dark.
Okay, let's go ahead. You go back, Pearl. When the sun comes, we'll come back. No problem.
Okay. I've been trying to keep an eye on you down there,
Yep,
so
that's
I can see.
No problem.
All right, what else have I got? What have I got? Gosh, it's hard to know what to even pull from.
Let's bring out some more books again.
All right, I'll have to go grab a couple.
I'm going to say, I thought you had books right there.
Well, I did. I've got a couple, but I need to grab a couple more. Trying to empty that little bookcase right there so I can put something else on it. All right. We have American literature, and it is ready to be played with. I brought it to the table once before. I cannot tell. Let's see. It's got a lot of writing in it. I do not see a copyright. It's a nice sized book. It's a little bit bigger than my hand. It does have images in it. It's got a lot of pencil in it, which I think is fun if you're going to make tags and things with it. Quite a few images. I had it for 4. I'm going to bring it down to 3 and see if somebody would like to play with it for that price. That's going to be A. Here is a token of friendship. It's a little gift book. It's got a pretty cloth, blue cloth cover with a tree in it. And it's got some really pretty, I think I paid I bought it from somebody who paid $3 for it. So the paper's smooth and bright white, and you can see it's got a little bit of a gloss, but it's not super shining. It's got flowers and pretty different little things in there. And I'll do it for 3. I don't buy books anymore, simply because I have way too many. So it's going to be B.
You can go if the library calls you?
No, I'll get those. I don't just buy books for me.
Oh.
A lot of these books I bought for me, and it's like I haven't done anything with them, so they need to go away. This is Birds of North America. And what I like about this one is you can fussy cut these, and the words are not over on the birds anywhere. So if you like to fussy cut, this is a good one for the birds. So that's going to be C, and I had it for 4 before. I'm going to do 3.
Uh-oh. So A and B are 2.
No, A and B are 3.
Oh, and C is 3. Okay.
C is 3. So we're at $3 across the board right now. And then this one is The History of Virginia. It's ready to take apart. I had 5 on it. I'll do 3. It belonged to Miss May Clark. Be interesting to read it. 1898. It's coming apart. To my wife, Annie Shackelford Smithy. Does have pencil markings in it. That'll be D, and it'll be 3.
So D is 3.
They're all 3. Right now, they're all $3.
All right.
Here's the Tom Swift for $3. If you're doing something for a boy and you want to have pages to work with that would go into a boy's journal, this would be a good one to have. And it's $3. So that's A, B, C, D, E. Nope, there's C. So A, B, C, that's D. I don't see my D. This one has a Spanish-looking design on the cover. It's $3, Debbie, and it's a bell for Adano. And it is 1944. The paper is very soft. The edges are deckled. I don't know that there's a lot of pictures in it. I don't know that there's any in there. Doesn't look like there's any, but that's $3. So that's F as in Frank.
So in other words, they're all 3.
They're all 3. Trying to make it easy. Now, when she calls me from the library, usually they're pretty old, books that are ratty-tatty and ready to take apart. So I try to grab those.
Janine A. Janine D. And Susie C.
Okay, thank you, ladies. Thank you very much. You're helping me lighten the load. And these may go to the thrift. We'll see. I'm trying to get things out of here. So, does anybody want to make me an offer on any of those books? Before I throw them down there, make me an offer. Do you know, Cheryl? I don't know. I have so many, I don't really even know what I have, is the problem. Send me an email, okay? Because I won't remember from today. Send me an email and I'll look through them when I get a chance and see what I've got. Nobody wants to make an offer?
I don't see anything.
I mean, this one's cute to use the images. What about $1 for this one? Does anybody want this book for $1? For the pretty floral and the perfect size for tags and pockets.
Oh, it says 100, but it's $1.
I'll do $1 for each one of these if anybody just wants it for the paper.
Debbie says for $1. Debbie Howard will take. Is it A or B?
It would be A.
Oh, A. Okay, Debbie
Cheryl
Howard.
before her. I
No,
think
Debbie is first.
On both my screens, she's after Cheryl.
She is when I refreshed. So yes, Cheryl's first.
Okay, that's what I thought.
She is.
If it had been different on one of them, I would have agreed with you, but it was the same on both. So, all right. We'll get these off the table and out of the way. Let me see. what I have right here. Some of this stuff has been in the way for such a long time. I have this really pretty ivory bouillon. It is 2, 3, 4 inches long. So this would be really cool to roll it and make a tassel. It's hard to show it. It just doesn't show well this way. But there you go. So you could take a 2-inch piece or 1.5-inch piece and roll it and make a tassel out of it. It's a pretty silky one. I've got, looks like maybe 3 yards. I'll do it for $1 a yard.
Is that by itself?
I can do another one. I've got another one. So let me put another one down. We'll do A and B on this, okay?
Okay.
I'm trying, Debbie. I'm trying.
No, that's fine. I just didn't want to put it in before you had a B.
Yeah, no. I don't know how much I have of this, but I have a good bit. And it's not the same weight. You could still make tassels with it. You just pull these. You pull that anyway to make it more of a bouillon. You can see that the weight of the strand is much lighter. I'll do this for 50 cents a yard.
All right, so A is $1.
Yes.
And B is 50 cents.
Correct. And I've got a lot of that. That's why I'm willing to do 50 cents just to have it go away. And whatever's left is going away.
All right. How A or B, Debbie? Janine wants 3 times B, B times 3. Tell me which letter you want, Debbie. Deborah Wilson is A times 2 and B times 6. Debbie Howard wants A times 2.
Hold on a minute. Only had 3. So Deb Wilson wants how many of B?
Well, now wait a minute. Then we're going to have to share. I thought you had, okay, I'm going to have to share.
Okay.
So give Debbie Howard a B.
How many did Deb Wilson want?
6. Okay. B times 6.
6. Okay. I thought so. I couldn't remember.
So how much do you have of A?
I only have, it looks like maybe 3 yards.
All right. So let's do the A first. Debbie Howard gets an A.
Okay.
Deborah Wilson gets an A.
Okay.
And nobody else came in for A. So give Debbie Howard the last A.
Okay.
All right. So, and you can serve B?
Yes.
Okay. Janine is B times 3.
Got her.
Deborah Wilson is B times 6.
Got her.
Paint Girly is B times 2.
Okay.
And Cheryl Goebel is B times 4.
Okay. And how many did Deb Howard want on that?
She wanted 2 A's.
No, 2 B. Did she want any B?
No.
No. Okay. All right. Well, we're good. And if there's any more in another bin of that, I'll fill everybody if I can. There's always an outside chance I might have more somewhere else. This was in the bin, and I don't have much of it. Let me measure. All right, I have a little over 2 yards, and this one is going to be, isn't that pretty? Can you see that crisscross pattern here where they pulled it and tied it? It's beautiful. And then you just release that and you've got your fringe. This is $1 a yard. I've only got 2. And it's a generous yard. There's more than 2 yards, but not much. I will, Deborah. I promise. Are you there?
How much is this?
It's $1.
Oh, I guess
I've only got 2. Yeah, this is the one. It's a one and done. I'm sorry, Debbie. I should have said that. You were waiting for me to put something else down.
Yeah. So it's $1 a yard, and you only have 2 yards.
2. Yep.
Okay.
It's a generous 2.
All right.
I had a bunch of this and I sold it all. And I sold it all for more than $1 a yard, but this just needs to go away.
Deborah Wilson for 1.
Okay.
Do you want the second yard, Deborah? Nobody else came in.
This is a really pretty one. I had a whole bunch of that, but it's gone now.
So Deborah will take the last one.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you, Deborah. You're helping me clear out a bin. What I need to do is a little video of my space now, and then a video when I get everything out of here. People will see what I've been dealing with. Every inch of my space, except the bathroom, has stuff in it. Because it's a small space. I have lots of stuff. There we go. Put that right there. Let's see what's right here. All right. I've been trying to think of how to do this. I don't know whether to do a build-a-bundle. Because this is, I've just got a yard of that one.
Well, let's do a build-a-bundle.
All right, let's do a build-a-bundle with some of this stuff. This is
$5.
Okay. It's going to be $5. It's all crochet, y'all. I'm not going to put anything
down. See if the sun's out, Pearl. Look and see if I can see.
Yep, you got it. Let me switch right now.
Okay.
There we go. Awesome.
So
Good
this is that teacup and saucer. And then I had this one.
Down just, there we go.
And then I have this one.
Yeah. And it's purple on the outside and pink on the inside.
Yeah, it's kind of blue. $3 each.
That is so cool. Those are pretty. All right, that's in, ladies. If you collect teacups, those sure are pretty. All right, Janine is going to take C as in Charlie. And Deborah Wilson is going to take A as in Apple. And I don't see anybody for B.
All righty.
You might want to hold it up again. Hold it where they can see the end. Oh, that's pretty. You've got pink, yellow, and blue on there. Hey, Janine, how are you doing? Did you just get up?
So nobody for B. Okay.
Nope, not that I see. If somebody comes in, I'll let you know. Debbie's got some pretty she's selling for a friend.
I have 2 of these Avon.
Janine will take that B.
Janine Anderson.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Yep, right, sorry. I'll call J9 by J9.
All right. Have we gone dark again, Pearl?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay, go ahead. We'll do a build-a-bundle.
We keep going back and forth, J9, because Debbie keeps, it's cloudy there. So clouds keep putting her in the dark. Couldn't speak. So I'm doing a build-a-bundle. It's $5 build-a-bundle. It's all going to be crochet. There's this piece. It is 10,
Debbie Howard says A both, but I got to come back and we'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see. I'll bring it back in a minute, Debbie.
7 inches wide. And it's a nice long piece. It's probably at least a yard. And then there's this little corner. Came off of something. Here is another corner. This is a more of an ivory tone. It's not bright white. Let's see if I can find some bright white.
Maybe I did. Okay, Jane, no problem, honey. I wanted you to get it worked out, and then I could have done whatever you said. So I'm glad it all worked out. Thank you.
So this is a yard and a half of this trim. Whatever's left over after today, I'm cutting up and putting in that bin of crochet.
Paint girly.
Okay, thank you, Lori. And you're going to get this piece. I had already picked it up. It's a little more open, softer crochet, but thank you very much. And I still have some wedding lace I need to do. I'll be doing that. I'm going to try to have some pop-up sales over the weekend if it works out. But I'm going to spend a lot of my time just trying to sort and clean and put together some bundles and things too. Use a big pin. Make sure nothing falls out of this. I'm going to stick myself, I bet. Maybe not. All right. Here is a yard of this. It's a simple crochet lace. It's not really a crochet, I don't think, but it looks crochet. It's in the bin, okay? It's in the bin. It's cotton. It's more than a yard. It's going. This is just a little piece of that. This is an older crochet piece right there. Yeah, let's see. I'm digging to get something different. Here's a little piece of purple crochet. Here's a piece of this one. Let's see what I've got on here. This is a yard of this one. I like this side better first. I look for the little dimple in there. So that is a yard of that one. Lots of, there's a little piece of an edge. This is like a middle section. Like a row. And you can see how much there is. It's probably at least 2.5 yards.
Oh, I guess I better put BAB, hadn't I?
You better put it in.
I guess I better.
Don't make me come up there.
I know. All right, so this is in now, girls. So this is the bundle she's showing. So if you're interested, put it in. Deborah Wilson.
Okay, and you're going to get this piece too.
Let me refresh. Let me make sure that that's correct. Deborah Wilson.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you, Deborah.
That's what I was doing.
Well, Debbie, one of us needs to know what we're doing.
Well, leave me out.
Doesn't work when neither one of us knows what we're doing. All right. Let's see. What am I going to do? I'm going to wrap it with this. That other's not long enough. There we go. I'll keep it together until I can do something with it. There we go. All right, let's see.
Hey, Christy. I just bragged the papers up a while ago, Christy. I got my papers. They are over the top wonderful.
Did I get? I did. Yes, I did. I had to stop and think. I think I've still got them. What did I do with them?
I did not get an invoice there, Christy. So I'll be sending you a little PayPal here when I get done today because I just got them today.
Y'all, look at these.
Yeah, they're wonderful.
And they're printed on ledger. And then here's some of her coffee stain. I love it. I love that little bit of green in there. I have a question. Y'all are going to think I'm a loony, and I am. I really kind of am a Looney Tune. Not kind of, but when I had to move, a friend of mine, prior to that, she has a friend that has a duck farm. And so her husband works at a Trader Joe's. And so he takes home all of the bad and old avocados. So she had given me huge bags of avocado pits and some avocado peels, and I put them in the freezer. Well, when I moved, I put them in the freezer here. And I was trying to get something in the freezer, and I thought, what in the heck is, because it's been almost 2 years now. What in the heck is in there? And I started pulling out all these bags of avocado pits. So next week, I'm going to let Liam have a play date at home, and I'm going to try to do some avocado dyeing. So if you got good tips on using the pits, because that's what I have mostly of, let me know. I love the papers. I can't get them back in. I just got them the day before yesterday, I think.
Are we doing another build-a-bundle?
Another build-a-bundle. So here's this piece that is about, that's, hold on, it's my son-in-law. Hello? No, Liam's up at Judah's playing today. So I think either Jessica's going to take him home or Lisa's going to go get him. Okay. You're welcome. Bye-bye. Make sure it wasn't an emergency. I told him this morning when he dropped Liam off that he was going to be going to Judah's house. So. But that's okay. I forget stuff too, don't I? All right. So if anybody has good tips on using avocado pits, let me know. Baking soda. Will you send me an email with that information, Christy? Because I'll forget. So this is over 24 inches long. Here is, oh wow, this one's a long piece. This is an ivory. Now that's a darker tone. So this is over 2 yards long. So there's that. Here is a long piece of this wider crochet. So a little bit smaller thread. And let's see. I'm going to throw this other purple piece down there so I can have that go away. And here is a wider piece of this one.
Amy is going to take that.
Okay, thank you, Amy. You're going to get that piece too. Better do it this way. So you're going to get this piece too. And it won't look like this when you get it. I'll make it neat. It just takes too much time right now. Thank you very much. I'm trying to keep an eye on you, Debbie, but you just shout if you get sun, okay? Trying to do this without sticking myself. I don't like it when I stick myself. All right, that's a little bitty piece, but it's pretty. Here is some more. Whoop. So this has got a corner in it. It's 1, almost 1.5 yards to the corner, and then a little over half a yard from there. So that's a nice long piece, almost over a yard and a half. Let's see what I've got. I thought about trying to do it by the yard, but it's just a little challenging to do that. This is almost 2 yards of this small, narrow one. Let's see. All right, here's a piece of this wide one that's really pretty. And you can tell that's a corner there. I never cut that off because it can always be used. So it's about about 24 inches on that one. Let's see. Here's a pretty piece of white. I don't have a whole lot of white, but it's a little piece of white.
Janine Anderson.
Okay. Thank you, Janine. You're going to get this piece too because I had it in my hand. Yeah, when Liam goes up there, they play like little wild Indians, just like kids should be playing out in the summer. Right, this is a more open weave. It's a little more delicate looking than some of the others. And here is a piece that I cut, and it's like this, and it's over a yard long. I got this from somebody else, but I'm going to throw it down there. I don't remember who I got it from, but it's a yard long, and it's got a coffee colored ribbon run through it. All right, here is a piece. I think this came off of some sort of longer, but it's in there, so it's going to go. A piece of linen had that on it. And then there's this piece. It has a seam. They stapled it together right there, but there's 2 pieces. And that's a little over a yard. All right, here is another white piece. And it is a yard and a half long.
That is going to Janine Anderson.
All right, wonderful. Thank you, Janine. Thank you, everybody. This is not the most fun thing to watch, is it? Janine, you remember that canopy, that crocheted canopy cover? It's been ages ago, and I've still got that if you're interested in it. It's in my car. I almost stuck myself. There we go. All right, let's see what else I've got. Are y'all sick of this? You want me to keep going?
I'd say keep going. Everybody, I mean, you could sell lots of Build-A-Bundles because lots of people putting in me.
Okay, so this is a little over 20 inches long. It's a nice, it's a denser piece. You know, it's just a little tighter stitches. Come on.
Janine says she's interested.
Okay. And then this is a wider piece. And this is a very dense too. So I've got more than one piece of that. I'm going to pull that back and save that. So this is over 24 inches long. And here, it's got a corner in it right here. If you like having the little corner piece, it's there. I try not to cut those out. And then you've got over 24 inches here. I guess I shouldn't cover it all up. I should keep it where you can see it. Not thinking. All right. This is crochet. It's got more of a synthetic feel to it. It doesn't feel heavy cotton, but it's still a pretty piece. Let me put that down there.
Paint girly.
Okay, you've got it, Lori. And I'm going to put this piece down with it too. I mean, this has just been stacking up and stacking up like the lace. So catch that underneath. There we go. Alrighty. Yeah. Have another piece of that one. When I have this other piece of this pretty white, well, there's two pieces of it. This is a small piece of that one. Then I have a yard of this one. And this is the kind that's not the, it's not the best in the world, but it's still pretty for what we do. There's over a yard of that, or close to a yard of that one. Trying to find different things. All right, here is a piece. So it's more than a yard. It's about 1 yard and 10 inches of this one. And this is a machine. A lot of these are machine crochet.
Oh, I didn't put that in. Hang on. I'm having a problem here.
The bird book. Did the bird book not sell?
Deborah Wilson.
Okay, thank you, Deborah. And Amy said Susie Allen.
Put the bird book in my box, Pearl. So the bird book.
I'll try. I usually don't, because I won't be sorting any of this stuff until next week. I know you're new, Susie. I sell for 2 weeks and then I invoice. So if you want me to hold your box, I'll be glad to hold it and put more in it to save you money on shipping. I'm happy to do that. So just send me an email and let me know, okay?
Deborah Wilson is gifting this to Debbie Howard.
Oh, that's sweet. Well, this isn't crochet, but I'm going to tie it up with this piece. Okay, got it. You're going to get a piece of lace in there, Debbie. There for a while, I tried to invoice every week, but it just got to be too overwhelming. All right, let's see. All right, this is not going to be a build a bundle. I've been holding on to these for a long time, and I'm going to share with you ladies. This was an antique curtain. And this is what it was. I've cut a lot off of it. I've actually coffee stained some of this, and it was awesome. So I've got 1, 2, 3.
Oh, no build a bundle. We're out of build a bundles.
7, 8. Just for the moment.
Okay.
I have 8 rows of 4. and I'll do them for $5 a row. You're going to get 4 pieces in a row.
Cheryl Goebel.
Okay.
How many do you have?
I have 8 rows.
Okay. JMH2.
Okay.
Deborah Wilson 1.
Okay.
Janine 1.
Okay.
That's 5. We got 3 left.
Mm-hmm. If they're left, I'll go back. I'll take them on a coffee stain and use them for some stuff. But I'm trying to just let go of things that I keep hanging on to.
Deborah Wilson wants another one.
Okay, you've got it, dear. Thank you. I think I did. This has been years ago. I've been doing this for what, about 8 years now? Liam's almost 9, so probably almost 8 years now. And this is one of the first things I'd gotten from this lady, and I got a beautiful antique tablecloth and some other.
Amy wants one.
Okay, Amy, you got it. And I just keep holding on to it, and it's like, let it go, Pearl, let it go. Let somebody do something with it. All right, now we'll go back to build the bundles, Debbie.
All righty.
I gotta move my basket for a sec. These things have fallen all around it. Get it all together again. All right, let's see what we can do. I'm gonna put it right here. All right, this is just a little fringy, just a little tiny edging off of a piece, but it's cute and it could be used for tags and things. So there's that. Here is a piece of this one. This was such a pretty one. It's that ecru color. And that's almost a half a yard right there. And this is rolled around a piece of card. So let me see what we've got. Do you get any sunlight again? I see you're still in the dark.
I don't think so.
All right, I'm closing the pen. I'll cut it off in a minute. So we've got 1, 2, a little over 3 yards of this one that I'm putting down. So keep that in mind. That's a little over 3 yards. I'm getting down to the bottom of the basket. This came off of a piece of linen. It's thick. These would make cute little medallions on something. So there's that piece. And there's a piece of this one. I'm forgetting. I'm piling it all on top and nobody can really see what's there. Here's a piece of this white one. It's about 15 inches long. And here's a piece of this one, small piece. A little corner of a white one. There's a piece of this.
Christy.
Okay, Christy, you got it. Thank you very much. I love that. I'm trying to empty bins, Christy. I've got some paper I need to talk to you about, though, and some envelopes. We need to have a talk.
Sorry, Christy. My leg must be kind of bad.
I don't really have anywhere here I can dye paper. I'm going to try to get some of that done. I thought we'd have a play date at his house and he could have a friend come over and run around like wild Indians there. And we could actually do some coffee staining at my daughter's. That's where I did all mine before. All right. Here's this piece. It's got the little half flowers there. Little piece of that one. Let's see. Here's a fringy. This is not really what I would call a crochet, but it's a pretty fringe. And it's over 2 yards. Well over 2 yards, over 2.5 yards. And it's just this little simple fringe that could be cut and used. So that's that. And let's see. There is another piece of that white. This came off of something probably, I can't think of the word. Not a doily, but a placemat that was crocheted that was longer, rectangular. And here is a piece of this one. I left the corners intact because you never know what you can use it for. So there's that. And here's a piece of this one. Has more of a creamy tone to it. More open weave.
Debbie Howard.
All right. Thank you, Debbie. I'll put this piece with it.
Can you see, Pearl?
I can. You have more light than you had a minute ago, so let's go with it.
All right. I have these 2 Avon cup and saucers. Or purple flowers, $3 each.
A and a B. Are they all the same?
Yeah, they're both the same.
Okay.
So there's no A or B. I just have a pair of them.
Give me a second, Debbie.
No problem.
Oh, I spelled goo again.
Huh?
This keyboard on my laptop just drives me crazy.
Type in $3.
And this was Debbie Howard on this, right? Yeah. So Debbie wants both. Oh no, Debbie Howard said both, but Debbie Wilson came in. Deborah Wilson came in, so she gets one.
I think the sun went away again.
It's so frustrating. I know.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead and do your BAB.
Yeah, let me get this back together. Let me get this put together so I don't lose
I'll
anything.
try to get some playing cards out next time, Janine. I keep forgetting. Let me get some playing cards out when the sun comes back.
There we go. All right, let's see. We're almost down to the bottom of this. Let's see what I've got. This is off of a doily. It's a very dense. You can tell a lot of the handmaids. Oh, I'm still on Debbie, and I'm trying to show you that doesn't work. Does not work. Oh, Debbie says she needs 2, and Deborah Wilson said pass it to hers to Debbie so that she gets the 2.
All right.
So you can tell this is a denser crochet, old crochet. And then here's a small piece. I don't know what this came off of, but it's I don't know how to describe it without it sounding negative, but I don't mean to. It's cheaper. And it's more loose and there we go. See what I'm saying? It's a pretty piece. It's useful for something. All right, here's a piece of this one. It's a machine. crochet. Here's a piece of, this is probably a machine crochet too. You can tell they're too even to not be machine crochet. So there's a yard of that one. All the colors, the tones are just a little bit different. Here is one of these. This is definitely a machine crochet. Still pretty. And that is probably about 34 inches. All right, I'm going to cut that. I'll cut a piece off of that. This is a pretty, I loved this. I love when it has that and the thing. I'm getting down to the bottom, so it's getting slim pickings. This is another machine crochet, but it's still pretty. And this one is almost 18 inches. That's a piece of lace.
Paint girly.
Paint girly. All right, you're going to get one of these corners. Thank you very much. I didn't do that right. I take these apart and lay them out nicely. I don't send it like this, so I can't help it. It's just part of my OCD, I guess. I guess I have OCD. Since I compulsively can't let things be sloppy, I just can't do it. All right, I think I can probably get one more in here, and that'd probably be about it. And so I've got that white corner, a small piece of that ecru, light ecru color. There's 1, 2.5 yards of this one. It's machine crochet. So pretty. I like it. It's a little bit tighter stitch than some of the others. Nice and smooth. So there's 2.5 yards of that one. And let's see. That's just a little small piece of that one. Got a grungy spot there. And there is more than 1.5 yards of this darker, and I believe this is machine crochet too. It's too exact.
We're going to be done pretty soon, Debbie. The heart just has to stay there. Sorry. I don't even know how to take it away anymore.
I don't either. I have a heart. I do have a heart.
A little bit.
It works pretty good sometimes. So this is a nice big piece of that one. It's darker ecru. And let's see. I've got this little small piece of this one. And this is a thick, bulky one. But it's still, if you press it, it looks better. It's been in this bin for a while, but it's like this. Stitch it to something, it's pretty.
Michelle.
All right, thank you, Michelle.
Is my sun out, Pearl?
It is. Let me put it on you.
All right, so I have these playing cards, girls.
Oh, look at those.
And they're $5 for $1. This is sailboats. This is little, I say daisies. The upside down daisies. And then I don't know. This is some kind of a king with a sword. $3 for $1.
Okay, I'm gonna write this up.
Or $5 for $1. Sorry, $5 for $1.
I got it. I gotcha.
Nobody?
No, Madeline would like 3 of the daisies.
Times 3. Okay.
And Daisy would like 1 of the daisies.
Okay.
Heart lace for a book front. Oh, yeah, look at Jack feeds her very well.
Yeah, they're cherry tomatoes. He just pulled out of the garden. He said, don't be selling the cherry tomatoes.
Yep. Well, they wouldn't travel well, I don't think. Heart for a lace book front. I don't know what. That's all I see on the cards. I don't see anybody for anything other than the daisies.
Okay.
And Madeline, Madeline has a question mark. Daisies. Are those daisies?
Well, I don't know, Madeline. I don't know. What do you think they are? Look like daisies to me, but I don't know. What do you think?
I'm not a great flower. Do you still want those, Madeline? Is I guess the question.
Yeah, that's the question. Do you still want them?
Oh, she said she misspelled it the last time. We misspell all the time.
Okay.
Everybody does. Don't worry about it.
Okay. So I have.
Yeah, homegrown are best.
Southwestern. So it's a cowboy and cactus and horseshoes.
Cute.
It's kind of the turquoise, and then it's in the salmon. And then I have this Hawaiian girl. 5 for $1.
I really misspell when I'm on my laptop here. All right, that's in, ladies. This one's so sensitive, and the other one I have to pound on it, so I mess up over there. All right, Deborah Wilson would like B times 3.
Okay.
And that's all I'm seeing right now. We can give it a minute and see if anybody else pops in.
Okay.
I just Turtley wants 3 of each. Now there's 5 in there, so she's saying 3 of each.
And who's that?
I Turtley love it.
What's her first name?
I don't remember. Tell me, Turtley, okay?
And put my email up there, Pearl.
Oh, that's right. Let me do that real quick.
Send your info to me because I have no clue who you are.
All right, let me plug my I thought it was plugged in.
Or I can put it in there.
Well, it's gonna die if I don't get it plugged in.
Okay, I'm putting it in, Turtley. Oh, Susan. Okay. It's dham16@yahoo.com.
Yeah. Oh, I need to do that on StreamYard anyway. Hello, Pearl. Wake up.
All right. So there it is, Susan. Please send me your info. dham16@yahoo. Turtley.
Yeah.
Her name is Susan. And she said times 3. Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
Well, then she changed it to 5 of each.
Okay. So 5 of each. Okay. No
Confirm
problem.
that for us, Susan, that you really want 5 of each, okay?
5.
There's 5 cards in each.
Yeah.
Set, so.
You can let me know if that's not correct. All right. I'm going to keep going while I got sunlight.
Yeah, absolutely.
This is, I guess you want to say a clown.
Yeah, there's a name for it. I can't think of what it starts with a P, but I can't think of how to say it.
It's And then B is this guns with the tools and the musket loader thing.
Bring it down just a tad, not right there. Yeah, that's better.
And then this is trees and ducks and I don't know. I guess it's wilderness because it's in the same deck, so it must match that. So that's
Yeah,
A. These are the same. Yeah, those are the same. A. There's 2 decks in there, and then B and C.
Okay. That's it. Janine got it. Janine got it. Oh gosh, goodness. She typed it in. A pirouette.
Okay.
Is that how you say, Janine?
Who knows?
If I was smart, I would have copied and pasted that. There it is. Sorry, ladies. No, that I said it all wrong. I knew that it had a P word, but I couldn't think of how to say it. All right, these are in, ladies. Those clowns are cute. Very feminine clowns.
I guess I should open it up and see if that's what's on the back. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That might not work. They're sailboats. They're sailboats. And then this, I better open, let me open this up.
Open it.
Find my scissors. Hang on a minute. Oh my. I guess I wasn't even thinking about them being something different. Maybe that's just the Jokers.
Were those the Jokers?
I about got them open. Yeah, that's the Jokers. Hold on a second.
That's funny.
Oh, yeah, because the Jokers are the only ones that has that clown. So they're sailboats, red and blue. So I have to do A, B, C, and D.
Oh, okay. Let's redo that, ladies.
So sorry. That would have been a real catastrophe.
Well, Janine will take 3 of A.
Janine, okay.
Mm-hmm. And Deborah Wilson will take a 5 of A. Paro.
All right.
Payro? You know me, Paint Girly. The southern mouth, it just doesn't. All right, so 5. There's 54 cards in a deck. 25. Yeah, you'll be okay.
Is that it?
That's all I see.
Okay.
Paro.
All right. This I'm going to do an offer up on.
Offer up?
Yeah, on this, I'm going to show this because, man, is it ever cute.
Janine will take the rest of B.
Oh, you mean the red or the blue?
Well, she said B.
So A, what she took 3A. So she can take all the red?
The rest of the B, yeah. The red.
All right. I'll make a deal with you, Janine. I'm going to put all. I'll work out something with you there.
What are we going to start at?
Well, let me show this, and then I got to think a minute. I wasn't really thinking. So anyway, it's a card game. Famous automobile card game, Touring, improved edition, Parker Brothers, Salem's, Mass, New York, and London. And this is what the cards look like. I'm assuming the whole deck's there, but I can't be certain because I didn't count them. But anyway, it's got this car. And then it has this 3 miles.
Oh, cute.
Collision. So anyway, I'm going to start this at 10. I love the box.
That is cute.
So here's what the box looks like.
You lost your light. It's dark.
All right. Did nobody see this before it got put in?
Well, I don't think that they saw it very well.
All right, let's just hold then and we'll come back.
Well, Janine's already come in for 10.
Who?
Janine.
All right. Well, if nobody else comes in, I'll count her down and she'll get it.
Okay.
Or do you want me to wait till the sun comes back out so people can see it?
Well, that's totally up to you, Debbie. Deborah Wilson's in for 11, so they must have seen it. Pull it down a little bit because the sun's coming back out. Pull it down. There we go. That's better right there.
Okay.
Janine's at 12.
All right, because so there's what your cars say. Country can make 30 miles an hour.
Zan, the high's 12 now. You have to. Rhea came in for 15. Hey, Rhea.
There's little cars.
Those are cute.
They are. It is a wonderful, and it's in perfect condition. The box is even in perfect condition.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Hey, Chris. How are you doing today? And Rhea, how are you doing today?
I gotta find my phone.
Well, I've got one right here.
All right, you might put the 30 seconds in because right this minute I can't find my phone.
I understand. All right. Timer. All right, I've got the 30 seconds in.
So Turtle Love It. I got your info. Hang on, I'll have to tell Cody I'll call him back. Hello.
All right, 30 seconds in, ladies. It's down to 16 now. 16 seconds. 13. We're down to 8.
Got a what? Okay, yeah. Let me call you back as soon as I get done selling. I'm selling.
2. All right. I put the stoop in.
The stoop in?
The stoop.
All right.
I can't seem to spell today. Janine is going to get that for $17.
All right. Thank you, Janine. All right, let me see. Is I still got light, Pearl?
It's getting darker again.
Okay, so let's go back to you then. No problem. Let's just go back to you.
This keyboard on this laptop. I don't use the laptop for anything except to put YouTube up while I'm selling. I don't use it for anything else other than that. And so I don't use it very often. It drives me crazier. I can't go crazy. I'm already there. So it drives me crazier. I sold the signatures out of this book, so I thought I'd offer the book up. It's a cloth covered holiday book. It's got a kiss from France right here that's all embroidered. And I didn't try to pull it up, but you could. I'm not going to try. This is Greetings from Holland. And this is Cheerio or something from Scotland. It's got the little Scotty dog. So this is all embroidered on all 3 of those. The this part of each signature, just I couldn't pull it out. You can see it started tearing, so I left it in there. This is the heavier card on the front. And this is the one on the back. No, yeah, there it is. So you've got lots of paper to work with. And let me take a look at what did I do with that? Alright, I'm having a lace lunch. 4 and 2 is 6. I have 1 signature left that I'll put in there with it. So let's do an offer up on this, Debbie, and start it at $4.
All right, that is in.
Having a Faber lunch. It's cute as it could be.
Michelle's at 4. Janine is at 6.
But I think if you worked at it gently with something very flat, you could probably get those off if you wanted to. But I wanted to make sure you had a signature of the paper as well.
Michelle in at 8. Janine is in at 10.
Yeah, there's 7 folios in the signature.
Michelle is out. I'm going to put in the 30 seconds.
Oh, thank you, Elisa.
What are the rest of both A and B, Elisa? Let me go back up and look.
Thank you for catching that.
Deborah in at 14. Janine's at 16. Let me refresh. And that went to Janine for 16.
Okay, thank you, Janine. Thank you, everybody, for bidding.
I have to see if I can find Janine's name.
And you got some light, Debbie.
Okay. These are Avon bottles. I brought home what I thought was cute.
And you know, Debbie, as soon as I flipped over, it went completely dark.
Well, the sun's out.
I know, that's crazy. I flipped over to you and it went completely dark.
Okay, well, let's hold on. Let's just hold then.
Yeah, that's bizarre. Technology is so bizarre, y'all.
Janine, did you want the rest of A and B on the sailboats? Will you let me know? I'm trying to find your, I was trying to find her message and I don't see it. Rest of A and B. Okay, I see it. Rest of A and B. Got it. Yes, got you, Janine. So go ahead, Pearl.
All right, I'm going to throw down some more books because I've got them right here and I don't want to have to move them again. If I have to move them, they're going to be in the
I'm going to lay this there so when you can see it, let me know.
I will. I keep looking. This is little, it's a tiny, thin little book. It's cloth covered. I love that cover. I mean, if you wanted to make a thicker book, you could just add a spine and use that blue to make a spine cover with. This is dated 1909 right there. There's Gladys in a little bit. The dedication, let's see, September 1895. So this is a little bit. It's got some turned corners. It's got some grunge. It's a very thin book. I love the headers on the page. The little bit. All the pages have a little bit of grunge. It's a smooth paper. It's not glossy, but it's a smooth paper. And that is it. That's going to be I can find it. There it is. $3, Debbie.
Okay.
Let's see. Deckled edges on this one. This is Image of Josephine. And it's, the last copyright was 1945. This is got tooth to it. It's probably got some cotton in it. I don't think that there are any images in here. But it's a nice size page for using. And sorry, I lost my train of thought on that. Please turn the inside back cover. Okay. Inside back cover. Oh.
How much is B?
B is going to be $3.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, I got lost in the book. This is called Soldier of Fortune, but it's a pretty, pretty red cover. And you can cover that. It's a fabric cover. Deckled edges. A lot of foxing in here. You can see where the red has bled a little bit into the paper. This let's see, I don't see a date. Nope. There's no date on it. I mean, this is a newer novel, probably 60s, 70s. It's got cotton in the paper. If you're doing something for a guy, it probably has more in it. For men related, that's $3, Debbie.
Okay.
This is Haycock's The Adventurers. Again, deckled edges, foxing. There must have been something in this book at some point. 1954. So it's 72 years old. Again, deckled edges. Thought I felt something that was uncut, but I don't know for sure.
So how much is D?
It'll be 3. D is 3. And this one is it's not cloth covered. It's called The Great Salvation. So if you're doing a Bible journal or something like that for yourself or somebody, this is 1965. It's bright white paper. $2 on that one. For E.
$2. Okay.
Yep. They're all 3 except E.
All right. That's it.
That's it.
All right. Michelle for E.
Okay. Thank you, Michelle.
Janine for A, B, and C. Nobody for D.
Okay.
Can you see me? The sun's shining bright.
It is. It is. I'm going to keep writing. You start showing.
Okay. So these were Avon bottles. I brought home what I liked, and there was a ton, but I didn't know, and I hate to drag everything home. This must be Betsy Ross working on her flag. So that's A. B is this little lady here with her muff. It's kind of a peach colored. Little Kate. That's B. And C is a fashion figurine. $3 each.
All right, ladies, that's going in. I used to have a ton of Avon. I sold Avon once. For a very, very, very short time. You went completely black, Debbie. She must be losing. We'll give it a minute and see. You lost your computer. Did Jack come and steal it? Or you lost power? You're back. You'll be back. I'll be back. I can read shorthand. All right, I'm going to put these down, ladies, and show you these. I brought them out early on. There's Debbie. All right, you go right ahead. Let's see.
Anybody for those?
Let me put it on you. Let's see. Scrapbook Sage wants A. That is cute, cute, cute.
Gotcha. Nobody for the rest?
I don't see anybody for the other 2. She's the only one that came in.
All right. Can you still see me? The clouds are going up.
Absolutely.
All right. Piece of milk glass. I think it's a candy dish.
Oh, that's pretty.
$5. No chips or cracks.
All right. Tell me again how much that is.
$5.
All right. It's in, ladies. That's pretty. It just goes dark all of a sudden, just like a switch. Janine will take that.
All right.
Thank you, Janine.
Am I still dark?
Yep.
Okay.
Not completely, but
No, you go ahead.
it's crazy.
I know.
Nope, now you're back. Let's
All
do
right.
it. You got light.
I have these two bells. This is blue. And this one looks like a milk glass to me. They're $2 each.
It's in, ladies. The blue one's pretty. Well, they're both pretty. All right, Deborah Wilson's going to take B as in boy.
Okay.
I don't see anybody for A yet, but we can wait a second. And you went dark. And you know, every time you hit that that wire, it's like it goes dark.
Okay, you go ahead, Pearl.
No, you got light now.
Oh, this isn't Avon. This is just a little puppy planter. But I thought it'd be cute on a desk with buttons or something. That's A. And this is Avon, a dog, and a cat. It's a mine cat. $3 each.
All right, it's in, ladies. I think you're hitting that wire and it's making it go dark.
Well,
because it's moving. I keep
okay. Well, I had to move my computer out of the sun. I think that's what happened. It got too hot.
Yeah. All right. Let's see. Willie's going to take A.
Wooly.
And Janine is going to take B.
Okay. I just got a couple more rounds of this Avon stuff. I got these pheasants, and I have a pair of them. And they're $3 each. It says a quail decanter, wild country. I have a pair of them, $2.
For both?
$2 each, or $3 each. I'm sorry, $3 each. Well, I just broke that teacup.
Oh, no.
Haven't even showed it, and I broke that sucker. Oh, well. Oh, well.
Hey, Joanne, how are your nails looking? Are they pretty? All right. Madeline would like both of those, and I haven't seen anybody else come in, so. Armitage art. I don't know what Armitage art is. I'll have to look at that.
She has got them.
Are they pheasants or quail?
Quail. It says quail decanter.
Oh, it's a quail. Do you still want it?
Yeah, it says quail right on it. Quail decanter, wild country.
Okay. I wrote pheasant.
It's quail.
Okay.
So Madeline, let us know if you want them or not.
Yeah, she said sure.
Okay. Gloria gave this to me. I can't believe they didn't keep it. Because they have no idea who it is. And this old stuff means nothing to them. But it's a little, I don't know.
Like a watch. It's like a pocket watch.
Yeah, but it's no pocket watch.
Right.
It's just a little case. Anyway, it has this older gentleman in it. This is velvet to me. I'm going to ask $6 because I think it's worth every penny of it.
Oh, it's probably worth a lot more than that. But turn it up so they can see the picture. Move it up. They can only see the tip top. Up, up, up. Now, all right. Move it down and move it forward a little bit. Perfect. Right up. All right. So they can see it. All right. So Janine is not in yet. I don't know what to call it. I'm going to put.
Just put in $6. That's what I do to your stuff. I don't mark.
I know. I can't. Oh wow! Everybody wanted that.
Well, probably so.
Let me refresh. All right, come on. There we go. All right, that's going to go to Wilhelmina. Sorry, Janine, you're right under her. If you'd have shown that to me, they never would have seen it, Debbie.
Well, I'm sorry. I just have added out this thing.
I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. Not one other thing.
I'm going to finish these playing cards off here. I'm going to try.
Okay.
These are green. And these are the red ones. B. C is a flower, but I have no clue what kind of flower it is. It's pink. And then D is this ocean scene with palm trees. And then I'll have one more round of cards, and then I'll probably be done, Pearl, unless I find something real quick.
Okay. All right, bring D down just a little bit, and bring C down just a little bit more too. They're kind of going off at an angle.
How's that?
No, A and B are fine. It's C and D that are kind of at the top. Yeah, that's better. All right, it's going in now, ladies. All right. We've got Janine for C as in Charlie and D as in David times 3. You wanted 3 of both, correct, Janine? Make sure you let me know that.
And they're 5 for $1.
Yeah, and Joanne would like C times 3. Yeah, she wanted 3 of both of those.
Gotcha.
And that is all I see right now.
Pearl put these in $2 a deck.
Okay.
I don't know. They're not too valuable to me.
All right, those are $2 a deck, ladies, if you're interested in those.
I'll take these away.
Oh, Deborah wants some C, a C.
Okay, 1 C.
1 C.
Deborah, okay.
And Janine said she'll take both of those decks.
Okay, Janine, you got them.
To me, that reminds me of Kenya, the colors and the...
All right, I'm going to do these for $2 a deck.
Are they full decks?
They're full decks. They're still got the plastic on them. That's A. They're pinochle.
Oh, I never played that.
I got 2 of these. Now that one's been opened. Let's see about
That's a pretty design.
No. This one is still in the plastic. So 2 B's. And this is C. Still in the plastic. And I am going to give you a D. Let me get the lid back on this, Pearl. It won't go on. What did I do? And I didn't sell any of these, so I'm going to do it $2 a deck for this guy.
Okay. All right, this is going in now, ladies.
Maybe I... There.
Well, you could have sold a bunch of those at $2 a deck.
Well...
All right, let me refresh just to be fair to everybody. All right, Madeline is going to take one of the B as in boy.
Okay.
Janine is going to take A. Then Deborah Wilson will get the other B.
Okay.
And then Amy will get D as in David.
Okay.
Now all we have left is C.
Yep.
And I don't see, yeah, I'm double checking. I see, I have to go back. Scrapbook Sage didn't get anything yet, so she'll get that C.
All right, I just got some regular old plain cards that are just my dark pearl.
Yeah, you got dark again.
You go ahead and let me get these organized.
Okay.
I'll be back with those. It's no big deal.
Thanks, ladies, for being so patient with us, flipping back and forth.
Yep.
All right. I brought these out earlier, but I'm going to show them again in case there's somebody here now that might be interested. These are Paper Studio cards, and I picked up a couple of boxes when they had them clearanced, and they've just been sitting in there, so I wanted to offer them up. There's 3 cards for $1. I have 3 sets of each. So I've got 3 of A. Here's B. It's pink and white and gold, and it goes into kind of a purple tone right there, or more of a fuchsia tone. So there's 3 sets of those, 3 for $1. And there's A. There's B. This is kind of a gray and purple tone, and it goes to black kind of in the darker areas. They're all really pretty. These are the only ones that have the metallic in it. All right, where are you? C. There's the C. Whoops. So there's 3 sets of C. D has more of a turquoise and aqua tones to it, and some blues. Let's see if I can get it to show up well. These are really pretty. And I've got 3 of those. That'll be D. 3 for $1.
All right.
3 cards for $1. And envelopes.
Deborah for a C and an A.
Okay.
Susan Tooney for A, B, C, and D.
Okay. Thank you, Susan. Thank you, Deborah.
For C, D, and A.
C, D,
and A.
And an A. Okay. Thank you, Rhea. All right, so A and C are gone. I still have B and 1 D. If anybody else is interested, let me know.
Wants a D.
All right. Okay.
Susan says, can I get 2 B and a D?
Well, you can get 2 B. The D's are gone now.
Okay.
You can get all 3 B. Is that what you'd like? So that gives you 9 cards of that pink tone. Just let me know.
She says, great, thanks.
Okay, you're welcome. Thank you.
Hey, Janine, you bought 3 sets of these, and I'd rather sell you the deck for $2. It's that Aloha, that ocean one.
Yeah.
Would you like to have that deck for $2? And then Pearl, I got this sailboat one. Can we just try to sell it for $2?
Absolutely. You're dark though.
Okay. All right. I'll wait.
All right. Just keep it right there. Just yell at me if you get light.
All right.
All right. These were the companion cards in that box. They just don't have the metallic. So this one's going to be A. Is that what I did? No. Well, that was the leftovers. I'll show you the leftovers in a minute. So there's 3 of these, 3 sets, 3 cards in each set and 3 sets. That's going to be A. Here's B. It's a pretty blue and green mixture. And it goes to kind of a purple right in here and on the edge there. So that's B. And this one is a little different. I put them in here back and forth so they'd sit up straight, and now it's making it hard to get them out. So this is in a peachy tone right here, and you've got a purple in there, and then you've got this deep blue right there that goes to a lighter blue and almost a gray, and then a much deeper tone right there. So that is C. And then there's more cards. There's more than A, B, C, D on these, Debbie. So this is lighter tones. You've got a white into a kind of a beigey tan, and it goes into that peachy color, purples, blues, greens, and then I love that corner right up in there. That's so pretty. So there's 1, 2, 3 of C for D. This is D. And then I'll have an E and an F. Oh, you've got light, Debbie. Let's switch to you real quick.
All right. The sailboats, $2 a deck, and I'm asking Janine if she'd like to have this deck for $2 because she's only one that bought 3 sets. So, Janine, would you like to have this ocean set for $2? And then I want $4 for this because it's 2 full decks.
Oh, you just went dark. That's so frustrating because it goes so dark we can't see anything.
Go ahead, go back to you. It's okay. We can just move back and forth. And the girls don't care. I don't care.
All right. It doesn't bother me as long as it doesn't bother anybody else. She said yes.
Yes on the okay.
Janine
Yes
said
on the other one. Okay, and then
Yeah.
we'll bring back the other ones when we get light.
Okay. What, you got light right now? Let's do it.
All right, sailboats 2, and this one's 4 because it's got 2 decks in it.
Hold it up so they can really see it. That's the one that had the gun and the old musket kind of gun.
So and the muzzle and the screws, and then it's so
that the other one in that set is like a toile pattern.
Yes,
it's really pretty toile pattern. All right. Susan Turtley said sailboats, please.
Okay, so that's Susan. I better be sure and write that. Turtley love it.
Turtley.
Because I got Susan too.
It doesn't have anything to do with her camera, Sandy. She's outside and the clouds keep going over the sun.
It's the clouds.
Yep. And so Dawn Scrapbook Sage wanted A, that's gone, and then she wanted B, that would be the guns, right?
Well, I don't want to break up this set because it's in this thing. So this is just $4. Oh my God, it's thundering.
All right, she came in first.
Who?
Scrapbook Sage came in first. She said yes, both.
Okay, no problem.
Sorry, Janine.
So I have several decks of these. Just
Deborah was up above for the sailboat set. I did not get her. Deborah Wilson was up above. She was up above for the sailboat set. It had scrolled up. I'm sorry. I didn't even get to put it in yet. So that's what made it kind of confusing. So she's going to get those sailboats.
Who's that?
Wilson.
Okay, Wilson. Okay. All right. And I have several decks of just these, and they're 50 cents a deck.
Okay.
Just, regular. Well, that says pinochle, but they're just old playing cards.
All right. Let me put it in, y'all.
Deborah. And I'll have to, I don't know exactly for sure how many decks I got, so I'm going to take a list, and if you get one for 50 cents, I had it.
Cannot spell on that computer. It's all the computer's fault. Joanne would like one.
Okay.
That's all I see. Okay. Dawn said all you have.
All right. I'll let you know for sure how many I got, Dawn. How many decks I got, because I don't know for sure, but I'll let you know. All right. Let's go back to you, Pearl.
Okay. Mm-hmm. You're getting dark again anyway.
So let's go back to you, and I got more Avon bottles I'd like to get out if it doesn't.
I stopped with D, which is the pink and blue and green. This is more green and blue with some white. I love this kind of balloon ink look. And then E, that's E. F is pink, more pink and purple. So I have 3 sets of each, and they're $1 a set.
$1 a set. Deborah Wilson, C and E. How many you got of each one?
3 of each one. Okay, C and E, D, E, okay.
Susan,
Gotcha.
Susan, T, A times 2 and F times 2.
D, E, F, okay.
Oh, now wait a minute, because now Joanne came in. So take Susan down to 1A and F times 2. Whoa, F times 1.
Okay.
And then Rhea wants D, F, and E.
D. Okay, got Rhea.
And Joanne wants A, F, and E. So you'll have to tell me what you got left.
A. F.
But that's everybody so far, unless somebody comes in and...
Okay, so E is gone. F is gone. I can give Susan the 2 on A because nobody else had come in, so that's gone. And so I have 3 of B, 2 of C, and 2 of D as in David.
All right. Does anybody want any more?
I thought this one was really pretty. It looks like water sloshing.
Susan Tooney will take D times 2.
C, D, okay. Susan, I know I have some other things for you. It got shuffled and didn't get invoiced, so I'll send you an email with the information, and if you still want it, fine. If you don't, that's okay too. My mistake. I'm trying to clean this place up so I don't have that problem so much.
Rhea wants a B.
Rhea wants a B. Thank you.
Joanne wants a C times 2.
Okay, that's gone. Have 2 more B of that blue and green with a little bit of purple. Oh, thank you. It's lace. And it was small and in a big bag, and it just got in the wrong place. All right, let me put these back here again. And I've got different black and white, or black and tan. It's the same thing. There's 3 cards and 3 envelopes and 3 sets of each one. So this is going to be A. It's like the ginkgo leaf that was maybe got printed. So there's 3A. This is like a fern that got not printed. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all know what I mean. And so this is like a darker ivory color in it. It's not like cream. This is C. It's the ginkgo and the fern, like they got jelly plated. And then I have this darker ivory. Whoop, picked up the wrong. There we go. Darker ivory stripe. like a hand-drawn stripe. One, 2, 3. And then this is the last one, and it's like the fern and ginkgo in different shapes. They're not all the same shape. And so there's 3 of those. So that's A is the ginkgo, B is the fern, C is the mix of the 2 that overlap, D is the stripe, and E is the multiples of the ferns and the ginkgo.
And Sue says, sure, I want it. So whatever you ask Susan about, she would
Yeah,
take.
I happened to find it because I've been trying to pull things out and just reorganize, and I saw it and I thought, oh man.
So how much are these, Pearl?
These are 3 cards for $1.
Okay. How many you got of each one?
3 of each one.
A. I'm going to do the A's first.
Okay.
Janine for an A.
Say that again.
Janine.
Okay.
And then J9.
Okay.
Deborah Wilson.
Okay. Okay, wonderful. I'll get that off the table.
On the B is Janine.
Okay.
J9.
Okay.
And Deborah.
Okay.
C is Janine, J9, and Joanne.
Okay, wonderful. Thank you.
All right. D is Joanne, Deborah, and Susan Tooney. We got 2 Susans here today.
Okay. All right.
E is Janine.
Okay.
J9 and Deborah.
All righty. Okay, wonderful. Thank you, ladies.
Howard says, I brought some sari silk from you, and it and a pink knit slip wasn't in my box that you sent the last time. So you'll have to get together with Debbie.
Yeah. Send me an email, Debbie, okay? Because I won't remember. By the time I finish today, I'll be exhausted and I won't remember anything. All right, so I have 3 of these. And it's following the same kind of pattern or style, but it's got a black background with everything in white. So this is A. This is B. It's a black and ivory plaid. I'll do this so I can get more on the table. I don't know what. All right. I think that I only have, there's 2 of these. I only have 2. Let me double check that real quick. It's been several days since I put these together. So 1, 2, 3.
Am I light, Pearl?
You are. What do you got on the table?
I got little tin trays.
All right. Let me put it on Debbie and I'll figure this out.
Yeah, while you do that. I got 4 of this little flower. They're black with that flower, and I got 1 with the sunflower. They're $2 each.
All right. It's in, ladies.
Deborah Wilson for B.
Yep.
You go ahead if you're and then
I don't know what I did that I only have 2 of that one.
MH, it gets an A. Susan Tooney gets an A. And Debbie will get an A. So Susan Tooney and Debbie Howard. Debbie Howard. All right. Got it. This is looks like a wonderful Christmas card box, but it's full of old stamps. So I'm going to ask $3 for this. You get the box and the stamps. I'll put it in, Pearl. You keep going.
Okay, Debbie. All right, thanks.
You keep going, dog. Cheryl Goebel. All right, Cheryl, I got you. And now I have little Avon bottles. Here's a little white dog. Here is another little white dog with a little bow in his hair. This is a cat. And I don't know if this is Avon, is it? Oh, it says Avon, Miss Lollipop. So this is a little kitty on a jar that opens up, and it must have been, well, you can see, oh, it's got a cardboard thing on it. Anyway, woo. So these are $2 each, girls, A, B, C, and D. I will put it in. And I got Cheryl for those stamps. $3. Alrighty. Cheryl Goebel for B. Amen. Susan, sorry about B, and Cheryl for A. Nobody for cats. All right, I have
one kind of cat I can handle.
I know. I have one. I think it's the White House. The Capitol. The Capitol. And it's going to be $3. And I think there's a man standing on top of that. $3. And then we're going to go back to Pearl. And it's Avon also. Joanne.
Yeah.
All right. So, Pearl, you ready?
I'm ready.
All right. You just go back to
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Well, I don't know if I have anything else. I'm going to have to dig.
Well, it turned out I had 3 of that one. It was just I picked it up with another set, which is easy to do with these. So what I have on these is you've got the black background with the ivory colored tone in the actual plant. So there's 3 of each one. Here it is in the plaid. Here it is in this image with the plants. This is a different plaid. And then this is this plant. There's 3 of each one.
And they're 3 for $1?
3 for $1. 3 of each set's available.
And 3 of each set. Okay, 3 for $1. All right, let's do the A's. J9 for an A.
Okay.
That's all I see for an A.
Okay.
Let's do the B's. Rhea,
Okay.
Susan Tooney,
Okay.
and Deborah.
Okay, great. Thank you. That's gone.
All right. C, Janine,
Okay.
J9,
Okay.
only C. D, Susan Tooney,
Okay.
Deborah, and Christy.
Okay. Fantastic. Thank you.
Names that are gone. Rhea wants an A.
Okay.
J9 will take any balance of botanicals.
Okay. Now, we didn't do D. Nobody wanted D?
We did it. I told you. Susan Tooney and Deborah Wilson and Christy.
Okay. E.
Oh, I don't have any E's.
Yeah.
I don't have any E's. Oh, yes, I do. J9 and Janine. Sorry, J9 and Janine takes E. I forgot. I didn't realize we had an E, but they're at the top.
Okay.
And then J9 will take the balance of botanicals.
Okay. Fantastic. Thank you, ladies. I'll put you ×2 there and ×2 here. All right. Fantastic. Thank you very much. I was really regretting buying those, and I thought, well, surely they're going to like those.
Surely they will.
Surely they will. All right. Now, what I have is, let me get my hands free. Put these down because I want to try to make some of this go away. So 1, 2, 3, 5, plaid. And then I've got these. So put those in there. So I'm going to put these aside for a second. This is just paper. I stuck this on there just to have a little something on it. This is just a little fabric nativity. But this is, there's 10 for $1. And it came out of one of those kind of folio things. It's got bigger holes here and then smaller holes. And it's 10 for $1. And I still have plenty. Let's see. 3, 4, 6, 8, 10. I've got 12 left. We were doing Christmas in July, and so I just put that on there because Debbie was being kind of stiff-necked about Christmas.
Yes, I was. ×3.
Okay, thank you, Susan. I'll get that out of the way. Now, what I have are Christmas napkins. But before we do that, I'm going to put that there. I'm going to move this because my knee is hurting, and I'm going to sit down for just a minute anyway. And we'll do these A, B, C, D, E. And there's not very many of them. That's the thing. So I'm going to do 3 for $1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 sets of each one. And this is a really pretty little napkin. I mean, I wouldn't use that, but that would be so pretty to decoupage on something. And it does have the image on all 4 sides. So you can make your own card with that. So that's going to be A. B is this beautiful reindeer leaping. with all the pretty little lights. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 sets of that one. And here's a pretty poinsettia. And these are older vintage napkins. It came in a boxed set. And the same thing, I've got 4 sets. 2, 4. Nope, there's 5 sets of that one. I must have sold that one of those. I didn't sell very many of these. And this is the cute little Christmas tree, and that could be decoupaged on a tag or pocket or something like that. It's really cute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of D. And these were leftovers, so we'll do something with those in a minute. B, C, D. And they're 3 for $1.
A, B, C, D.
A, B, C, D.
3 for $1. And how many do you have of each?
I had, I think, 4 of A, 4 or 5 of B. I don't know. Let me check.
Well, it's okay. We're not going to sell them all, I don't think.
Yeah, probably not.
Howard for C. Jack, all this stuff we sold, we might as well put in the spare bedroom. Is it going to rain? Okay. Debbie Howard for C. Rhea for A and B. Paint Girly B times 3. I think that's all trash. I'm going to have to quit. Pearl Jack says the rain's coming in.
Okay. Well, we're after 5 o'clock, Debbie. It's been a long day.
Well, we can keep going. He's out here to help me. We'll see. He can put the sewing machine in the side by side.
Well, I think this is all in these napkins, right? Nobody wanted D.
Yeah. C for Debbie. Rhea A and B. Paint Girly B times 3.
Okay. All right. Let me get these. I'll put them in a different place. All right. I am trying to put things where I'll be able to find them. That could be a challenge in here today. All right. I'm going to do these because I can sit down. My knee is talking mean to me. It's being mean. All right, let's see. I have Stitcher's Evolution iron on embroidery. It's farm looking. You've got your rooster, you've got your good morning with the rooster there, pig and a chicken or a duck, another rooster, that pretty symbol, rooster, cow, and that. It's $2. That's A. This one is Stitcher is sewing. It's all sewing stuff. That's B. It's $2. Here's an Aunt Martha's. This is sealed. It hasn't been opened, and it's got this pretty floral, and that's $2.
A and B only, Pearl?
A, B, and C.
All $2?
All $2, yep.
Okay. Joanne for B.
Okay.
Terry, Ibarra, A, B, and C. Do you have more than one of each?
No, just one.
Okay, so okay, yeah, Terry. Okay, so Terry gets A and C. Sorry, Deborah, A's gone. What do we got left? B. We're all done, aren't we?
Yep, that's it.
Okay. All right. Jack, this box can go in the shed.
You have anything else on your table you want to be able to show real fast?
Oh, is it? Can you see it?
It's dark, but we can manage.
Oh, go ahead. You keep going.
All right.
This goes in the house. It's sold. This goes in the house. It's sold.
All right. I'm trying to get the ones that are already together. We'll just do A, B, C, D, E, F, G. And I'm just going to write on. Most of them are in plastic sleeves. Otherwise, I'll make a list. Now, these are 3 for $1. Some of them have extra cards stuck in there because if there was an extra card, I stuck it in there. And this is apples. They're really pretty. Will be great for a little fall journal. This is windmills, a windmill. This is the dark horse. This is the white horse from the same deck. This was a different deck. I've only got one of these, and it's this somebody drew it, and it's kind of a gray and white. These are roses. I've got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I've got about 4 sets of those. Oh, I guess I could show you, couldn't I? Pretty rose. And these are boats. It looks like I've got 4 sets of those.
Lots of bees, don't there? How much?
$1.
$1 each.
Yep. I have bins and bins and bins of cards to the point where I'm absolutely sick of cards. You just get tired of moving the bins around.
So are you have unlimited supplies?
No, I have a limited supply.
All right. Okay, Janine is going to take C. JMH is going to take C.
Okay, that's it for C.
That's it for C? Okay.
Yep.
All right. So Susan Tony, you'll get a B.
Hold on 1 second for me. I got to make a tag for Zan's.
C's gone. Gift to Beverly Owens, please. Only mail clerk. Okay. So JMH is going to get a D and gift it to Beverly.
Okay, the problem with that is Beverly doesn't shop with me, Zan, and I could put it in the mail to her, but I'll have to bill you for the postage.
So I'd say no. Is that it? I can carry everything in if I have to, Jack. Put this in the inside the shed, but I can get everything in at the same time. I'm okay. Okay.
I've got you.
Wants an F.
Say it again.
Tracy Watson for an F.
I got Tracy.
All right, so I'm going back to the top.
Okay.
So Janine says D's gone.
Well, the D, Zan wanted C, D, and E, so I haven't pulled D for her yet. So I'm gonna let you tell me. I'm gonna let you tell me. We'll go by up and down like you're doing. I don't want to mess it up. I don't want to mess.
She says mail them to me and I will send to her.
Okay,
so
great.
going up and down. So give JMHD. C was gone. Give JMHD.
Didn't I do that?
Well, Janine wanted C, D, E, F, and G times 3. So I was doing everybody one.
No, I know, but I got Zan for that one. I got her for that one.
You got her for D. Okay.
Yeah, I got Zan.
All right. And then Tracy got F. So I'm going back to the top. So
Okay.
is there any D's left?
One D left.
Janine.
Okay.
Any E's left?
One.
JMH to Beverly. Or you're going to send it to her.
Yeah. Yeah.
So Janine, you don't want C, D, E, and F? Only G3? You've got C, D, E, and F. So I got to wait and see what Janine says.
Okay.
All right. So Susan Tooney, is there any C's left?
No. C's gone.
E?
E's gone.
D and E's gone. Any
Well,
F's?
F, I have Tracy for one, and I probably have. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 left.
We'll give Susan Tooney an F. All right, I'm going back to the top. Going back to the top. Hang on. So how many G's do you have? Get down, buddy. Get down.
4.
4.
Uh-huh.
Get back.
I hadn't planned to do these, or I would have had it better organized. So I'm sorry.
3.
Say that again.
Janine for 3.
Okay.
All right. So I think everybody got what they wanted. Thanks, Pearl and Deb. No problem. C, D, E, and F, and 3G. I think Janine got, yeah, Debbie Howard says bye. Bye. All right. And then Debbie's asking, do you have any poinsettia embroidered pattern? Email her, Debbie.
Yeah, email me. I don't know right off the top of my head, and I won't remember to look.
Okay. I think what do you have left?
I have some A's, which are the apples. I have the windmills, which are B. I have one. No, well, Janine will get that since nobody else came in for it. So she's got that.
She doesn't have A. She doesn't want any A.
No, it's not A. It's the other D.
Oh, okay. All right. So Janine will get, she only wanted one D. Did you give her, have she got a D already?
I don't know.
Yeah, I was trying to go up and down because you didn't have so many. So
I know. No, Zan got the other D. That's why that was the last one. That was Janine.
So Deborah Wilson wants an A. Let's do Deborah because she doesn't have any yet. Deborah gets an A.
Okay.
You have any F's?
Yes. I have 3 F left.
All right. So I need to know if Janine and Susan Tooney got an F and Deborah on Tracy Watson got an F. Who got F?
Tracy and Susan did. So Janine should get one. And who was the other?
Deborah Wilson wants 2 F's.
So there's 1 left.
So there's 1 F left?
1 F left.
So Janine got 1. Susan Tooney got 1. Tracy Watson got 1.
Correct.
And Deborah Wilson got 2.
Okay. Wonderful. Thank you, ladies. So F is gone.
All right. How about G?
I have 1 left.
Deborah Wilson.
Okay. And there may be more in this bin.
Sorry, but I think everybody got what they wanted because Janine got 3G.
Yeah.
Deborah Wilson got a G.
Okay. All right. And nobody wanted the windmill.
I was helping Jack beat the rain. So sorry, girl.
Yeah, it's okay. So these are left. I'm not putting them back in this bin because
Is the sunlight up, Pearl?
yeah, the sun's there. You want to show something?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
All right. These are powder shakers. This is small. This is only about, I don't know, 3 inches. That's A. This is a large one. B. It's about 5 inches. This is a little perfume bottle. And eBay, and it says Japan. eBay said that was $36, but you know, that's what they say. They don't know, you know. I didn't look at the solds. I only look what they asked for it. This is an Avon bottle, I think. Oh, I don't know. I'm not going to say it is. Caution flammable. I don't know if it is or not. I thought I took a picture of it when I Googled it, and it said. Anyway, these are $3 each, Pearl. A, B, and D.
All right, it's in, ladies. All right. Susan T would like A, B, and D. Nobody else came in, so she's going to get all 3. And Janine is going to take the C as in Charlie.
All right. I have this purple bottle. I guess it was a salt and pepper shaker. It says Colonel Sam Johnson, proprietor, Richmond, Virginia, 1852. And I only got this one little purple bottle, but it must have been a salt and pepper shaker. It must have had must have been a mate, but I only have this. I want $4 for this because it says 1852.
All right, that's in, y'all. And that's going to go to Zan. JMH.
Okay. Now I have this little tin. Oh, I should have paid attention to what it was. It says December 1927. It's a wind-up toy bird, only it don't work. But anyway, if it worked and somebody bought it on eBay, it said $36, but it don't work. I'm $3.
Debbie, put it on its side so they can see. Just lay it on its side. There we go.
Yeah, it's just a little tin bird, but $3. But it doesn't work. The wind-up does not work. Somebody might be able to fix it and get it to unwind, but it don't work.
All right, that is going to go to Tracy Watson.
All right, let's go back to you.
All righty.
Ready to quit, but we can go on.
All right. I need to get rid of this stuff, so
let's keep going.
Since we've got a few more people here than I had this morning, I'm going to bring these back out because I've got a bunch of these. These are cute little snowman ornaments. It's still got the little tag on there. They're all in great shape. My daughter had them in a bin, so they're in nice, clean condition. They're not tattered or anything like that. So I've got a bunch of those. And those are $1. I think I have like 18 of those. And then I have reindeer games. This is a bottle opener. So it's a reindeer that's a bottle opener. These are $1. That's A. B is the reindeer bottle opener, and it's $2. And C is the reindeer corkscrew for $2. Where's my paper? Here it is.
$2?
$2, yes. $1, $2, $2.
All right, you might have to put it in. My iPad's too hot, so it took off. It went away. Put it in. And when it cools down,
I got it. It's in. I know, isn't that cute? That bird was so cute. We may lose Debbie.
No, I just have to get my iPad to turn down.
That's okay. I've got this. I see Susan for 2 of A. And I don't see. I sold these the other day, so it's not a big deal. Whatever's left over is going to go in the auction, the local auction I put things in. So I just try to offer it a couple times before I let go of it all. So there's that. And let's see. I don't know whether to try to do these cards or not, Debbie. I think it'll take a lot of time. These are all kittens, and they're all kind of onesie twosies. So I have 1 of that one, 3 of that one, 1 of that one, 2. They've gotten knocked over, and so that's what has me kind of frustrated with it. And 2, 3 of that one. So I've only got 1 of A.
Oh, come on, iPad, my God.
Actually, 1A has 2 kittens and 3 collies. B, I have the kittens, the pretty little kitten. There's 2 of those. This has an Asian look to it. It has the kind of Asian look. And there's 2 of those. This is the complimentary card to that, which has again the Asian look to it. And there's 3 of those. There's only 1 of this one. I don't know what kind of cat that is, but there we go. With the little butterfly. And then there's this kitten. And I think I said I had 3 of these.
You're going to have to put it in, Pearl, and I can read it to you from StreamYard, but you're going to have to put it in.
A, B, C, D, E, F.
Okay. Me for 1 reindeer bottle opener and 1 reindeer corkscrew. Rhea wants a reindeer bottle opener and a reindeer corkscrew. So make yourself.
You got it, Rhea. Thank you. I'll put it over here.
Janine wants C.
Maybe C. Okay, got it.
And that is all I'm seeing.
Okay, no big deal.
I'm
wondering if they could use these at the school, because I've got a ton of cards.
Why don't you just sell them like I did, by however many you got left.
All right, here's a whole thing of cats plus a couple of collies, so $2 for that whole stack.
I can't type yet, Pearl, so you're going to have to.
Okay, I'll do it.
Wait a minute. Janine is saying all of C. So whatever you had in C, she wants them all.
Let me pop it back a sec and see what C was.
Give her a deal for a C.
C was the golden cat. All right, you got it, Janine. That way.
And then put this one in, Pearl.
Okay. I would if I could think straight.
I'm waiting for my iPad to cool down.
All these for $1.
All right, there you go. $1. Janine.
You got it, Jenny. Alrighty. Let's see. I have these. This has kind of an African symbols on the back. These are Discover Birds of South Africa. Some of them are pretty. Some of them are not as pretty. They've got one of the ugliest birds I've ever seen in my life. That one. I saw one up close and personal. They're ugly. I'll do this whole thing, case and all, for $1 to the first me.
All right, I can put it in now. I'm back up.
Okay.
All right, there we go. Get back on.
It's about probably half a deck. I've been collecting cards for the longest time and selling cards for the longest time, and I just won't even touch them anymore unless I know it's something just drop dead gorgeous flower, flower or something like that.
Janine.
Thank you, Janine. All right, let's see, because I want this to go away. All right, here is the double set. I did sell some of these. So I sold 3 or 4 sets of 3 out of this one, which is the sailing ship. And then I sold some of these, not many. Oh, those don't even go in there. This is another sailing ship. So all of it for $2. Now it's not a full deck on either one.
It's the whole thing.
The whole shebang.
Janine. Paint Girly, I will look. Can you shoot me an email? I probably do have. Would you shoot me an email, please?
I mean, I literally would sit and for hours.
You got any pinochle decks, Pearl?
Do I have what?
Pinochle decks of cards.
I do not know. Probably not. Because I only bought those with pictures on it.
Email, dham16 at Yahoo. And I'll see what I got. Because I can take 2 away from Dawn because I probably have 15 sets. So I'm sure that I do, and I'm sure Dawn don't care if I give up 2. But shoot me an email so that I know. And this is the beginning of my sale thing. So Paint Girly, you'll have to spend $10. These were 50 cents. You're not going to get 2 decks of cards for $1 and then me hold 2 decks of cards when I've sold them all to Dawn. So you'll have to come into my sales and spend $10 sometime.
All right. So I've got this full deck and it has this on it. This I don't know if I've sold any. It's hard to tell. That's probably all of them. Look at that dust. And it's got this leopard print on it. And this probably has more cards than a deck. So I'm going to do $1 because I really just need for them to go away. A, B, and C. A, B, C. But I'm not, this is the only one that I will confidently say is a full deck.
And they're $1 each, A, B, and C.
$1 for the deck. $1 for the deck.
That's what I'm saying. $1 for, A, B, and C. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll share so that everybody gets some decks here. All right. So Deborah Wilson for A. JMH for C. And Dawn, scrapbook sage for B.
Okay, wonderful. Thank you, ladies. I wrote deck on there. Let me write deck on here. I'll be peeling off 3 cards. There. Now, this is nothing. I had 4 times this. All right, here's 2 decks I have. Bus and dig. And that's how big they are. They're 1 inch wide and 3 in a tiny bit. $1 each.
$1 each.
I don't even look at cards anymore. I'll go through the antique malls and I'll see something really pretty and it's like, nope. I used to sell out.
Dawn for A. And Deborah Wilson for B.
Okay. Thank you, ladies. Well, let's see if I've got anything else to play with here. Let's see. All right, these are pretty ones. Let's see if anybody wants any of these. This is I don't know if that, I don't think it's French, but it could be. But it's got the geese with their eggs on the nest, or swans. These are swans, not geese. And I have 1, 2, 4, 5 of those. That'll be A. My A's buried under the cards. I have 2 of these with the butterflies on it. That'll be B. I have 2 of these with the butterflies on it. That'll be C. Oh, there it is. B. And I have 1 of this one. And it's kind of a, I don't know what you call it, but it's got that pretty flower. And so there's only 1 of that one. $1 for each set.
$1. Okay.
Yeah, because if nobody wants them, I'll do something different. You're at the supper table. Fridge for goose. Thank you. But it's a swan. Maybe not. Maybe it's a goose. I don't know.
Janine for D.
Okay.
Scrapbook Dawn is A, B, and C.
Okay. That does not want to write. What you typing?
Oh, Nakia wants to cancel her sale, and I'm trying to get it canceled, and they canceled it, but they didn't cancel it on YouTube. So I got to go to Stream real quick and try to figure it out.
All right. Is that it on this?
Well, yeah, because Dawn got A, B, and C, and Janine got D.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I don't even. I've been so tempted to just throw all these in the garbage. All right. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Disney princesses. And Sue's, was in poor health and she wound up having to give up her order. So this got all the princesses on it. I'll do this whole little lot for $2.
$2.
hate those markers. I'm going to go throw myself down on my sofa.
Dawn.
Dawn? Okay.
Yeah.
You've got it. I'm having to be careful how I put these down so I don't have to watch this again. See if there's anything else interesting. These are really pretty, and I think could be used in just about almost anything that's kind of elegant, you know. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of the red.
So these are how much?
$1 each. If nobody's interested, I'll make a deal on the whole bundle. But at least this way, if somebody just wants a little bit, they can get them.
So you're getting $1 for each pack.
Yeah, $1 per pack.
JMH, A and B.
Okay.
Tracy Watson, A and B. And that is all I'm seeing.
Okay. All right. I have 4 of A and 5 of B. I'll do the whole lot for $2.
Dawn.
Okay, Dawn, you got it. All right. I've been about ready to hurt somebody over. All right, kittens. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'll do $1, and that way if somebody wants 1 or 2, that's fine. Then I'll do a lot.
So what are you doing? $1 a pack?
$1 a pack, and then if nobody wants them, I'll do a bundle deal. Not everybody wants that many cards. They might just want 1 or 2.
Tracy times 3.
All right, so you got 3, and I'm going to do it for $1 for all 3. So you're going to get all 3 packs for $1. All right. Anybody else interested in these for $1?
Oh, I gotta put it in.
I think the rest of them, I need to go
Deleted.
through them. And
I can't get this deleted.
I'm going to talk to the school and see if they could use all these miscellaneous cards.
What are they going to do with them?
I don't know. I don't know what they could do with them.
Janine, well, just put them all down, do an offer up, and start it at $10 or $15 and sell them.
All right, let's do that. We'll do an offer up. All right, I'm going to start at one end and go back to the other. This is what I have loose of these. Got the tiger, Got 4 of the leopard. I've got 3 of the geese, or whatever you call them. If you don't call them geese. I have 1 of that one, 1 of this one.
What are we starting at?
Started 4. I got a lot of cards I'm gonna put down. So there's more of that one. And there's some of these. 3 of those. I have these itty bitties that are a very Asian look. And that's a gold foil type thing, not foil. But there's 4 of that one. This is the partner to it. It's in blue. There's 4 of those. I have, let's see, one here. Here's what it is. Very Asian.
Janine's in at 4.
Got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 of those cards. I have this set. It's got Paris on it. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 sets of that one. Okay. I have 2 of these. I think that's all I have. It's 2 of these that are wildflowers or flowers. It's got this on the back and the flowers on the front. I have 2 of these. This is a foiled look. And I have 4 cards of this one. Very Asian look. Can't get it to. There we go. It's a soft watercolor look. And then I have it in, well, that's the same. So there's more of those. And there's 4 of this color. Same watercolor type look. Then I have, looks like 3 of this butterfly. Actually, there's more. There's 3 more of those. And then it looks like there's 6 of this with the gold with the butterflies.
Dawn's in at 12.
Okay, this is an older card. I think there's 4. Sometimes there's an extra card left over at the end. So there's 4 of that butterfly. And there's only 3 of this butterfly. There's 4, 5, 6 of this pretty fan. And look at what it's got on the fan. Bicycle. And then here it is in pink. There's 3. I have 3 of these. There's 2 of this one and 1 of that one. That's all I had left of those. There's 1 of that one. There's 1 of this one. 1 of that one. There's 2 of this one in the brown tone. And 2 of this one in the blue tone. That's chores. There's 4. There's 2 gold and 2 silver.
All right, Dawn's in at 15.
Okay.
Is that the end? Oh, still going. Okay.
This is a mountain range. I don't know where it is, but there are several of those. 3, 6 sets of those. Here's the geese again. And then there's the bunnies. I think that's the only thing I had left of the bunnies was that one. This is a vintage card, and it's pretty simple, but here's the whole pack that I got from somebody else. I got 8 sets for some bizarre reason. And there's a butterfly and a dragonfly. We'll just call it right there. I can do another round.
All right, I'm going to find the clock.
Let me find a bag. Probably
Clock, put in 30 seconds. All right, 30. Oh, hang on. Forgot where I was at.
Oh, give me a sec.
All right, 30 seconds is in, I think. Oh my, that's not what I wanted.
I'm going to go ahead and throw these down in there too. These are those sailboats, those different boats.
Oh, I put in 1:45, so I'll hit the stop. Well, the sun's out here and I can't hardly see anything. So when I get down to 1 minute, I'm going to call it.
Okay. And here's some more Paris.
Janine's in it.
I don't know how many there are, but there's a good many.
3 seconds. 2, 1, stop. All right, I'm going to stop and let me get this thing turned off since I had 1:45 on there.
I've done that before too.
All right, let's see. Let me refresh. All right, let me refresh again just to be on the safe side because it looks like a lot came in. All right, Janine is at 25 right before the stop. Deborah came in after the stop at 26, and Dawn had 22 after the stop. So Janine gets it for 25.
Wonderful. Thank you. Thank you, everybody, for bidding, and thank you, Janine. I don't think I got a big enough bag.
Oh, there's my timer.
Lots of pretty cards in there, though. I just need this bin. I've got another whole thing. Bigger than that. So I think we may be doing this again and again and again and again.
Well, you want to put up another round, or do you want to give the same amount of cards to Deborah Wilson if she wants to pay 25 and Dawn?
Well, I think I'd rather just put them up simply because I don't have the same cards. They would all be different.
Well, that's true. I never thought about that.
Yeah, they might not be as pretty as this.
You got them right there. Are we going to do it, or you want to do it later?
Well, how are you feeling? It's 6 o'clock my time, 5 o'clock your time.
I don't care. Whatever you want to do.
Let's do one more round.
All right.
And then if I ever find that other, I don't know what I did with it. It's here somewhere. All right, here's these that I got tossed over there. That's apples and windmills. There's 2 sets of these. They're all mixed up, but they're quilts. So there's like almost 2 whole sets of those. Put that right there. Here's the hunt. 2, 4, 6, 8. There's about 10 sets of those. And then here is some France, and it has information on the back. Here is some botanical. There's a botanical. This is what's on the other side. Different flowers.
Madeline is in at 5.
Okay. Here's some horses.
Well, that's way more important, Debbie.
What's that? Oh, yes. That's wonderful, Debbie. All right, these are newish cards, but they've got that vintage scene on it. And it's a good many cards. I don't like it when the jokers just have stuff on it though. But what can I say? Not my decision. Here is horse and carriage with the street light on. This is a different horse with a blanket on it in the winter with the light on, the carriage. There's some of those. I'm going to throw a couple of those in there. Here's some really pretty Asian. There's 3 sets of those. Yeah, 3 sets. These are clear. These are really cool. So there's those. These are, I don't know what game this went with. It was TV Guide or something like that, but it's a neat shape. You could decoupage over all that. All right. I loved these. These were one of my favorites. I love these. And then it's in the green with the two birds and the flowers. Very oriental looking. All right, here's more of those sailboats. Here is, I've got the matching card. It's got all the little suits and different designs in it. And here is the matching. In a light blue. And then there's these.
Well, crap.
What?
Oh, my iPad went off again.
So you can see there's
right
quite a few of those.
Get up on YouTube.
And then this is the matching card. There we go. There's a good bit of those. And if you like cards that are different sizes, these are
Dawn's in at 12.
They're bigger than 4.5 by 3 1/4. And that's the back. Yep. So these are big cards. These are over the hill jumbo playing cards. You see your old cereal bowl in an antique shop. Cute cards. So there's quite a few of those. These are, what's her name, Maxine.
That old Maxine.
She says, I'm getting older and I'm not beginning to sag. No, I'm done sagging. I'm closing in on dragging it along behind me.
That's me.
And then we've got this pretty, it's got a little bit of a metallic in it right in here in the gold part, and it's in green and red. And then there's these. I don't know where this is. Somebody might know, but I don't know. There's a whole bunch of those. Okay, goes this way. There's a good many of those. And then here's these green and the red. My daughter, I'll call her back. Deb does have the sass of Maxine, doesn't she? Honey, can I call you back? Love you too. Bye. I swiped answer, not not answer. She forgot. All right.
Hey, Lou. All right.
Have you got a timer?
Are we done?
Yeah, that's it.
All right, I'm going to put in the 30 seconds.
Oh, here's some. Wait. Go ahead. Put it in.
Oh, it's okay. I'm going to have to find it on my clock, too. So it'll be a little over 30 seconds because I got to find my clock.
Ooh. Now that we're getting rid of all of them. Oh, this is pretty.
All right, where's my 30 seconds?
There's a good many of those, about 10 or 12 or more. And then there's these.
Oh, damn it.
3, 5, 7, 9.
Wilson's at 14. Janine's at 20. And I don't know how I can't see 30 seconds. I must have lost it. So it did an hour and a minute and 45. So when I get down to a minute, I'll put the stop in.
And we'll call it a day at this. I'm getting pooped. That feels so wonderful to have that bin empty. I can't even begin to tell you. And look,
3, 2.
I'm putting those in there too.
All right.
And you know what? I'm not going to hold on to this. This whole thing is full of itty bitty mini playing cards.
All right, let's see. What did we do here? Let me refresh.
That bag's not going to be big enough.
All right. Deborah Wilson was 28. Deborah Wilson was 30. Janine was 31. Then she went to 35. So we're going to have to give it to Janine for 31 because
Okay.
Deborah put in 28 and 30. Janine put in 31 and 35. And so she outbid herself. So we're going to do Janine for 31.
Yeah, I don't do the overbid. I don't like to do that.
Yeah, 31.
Thank you so much, Janine. And between the two of these big bundles, if I see anything else interesting, I will throw it in there. So, Debbie, you're in the dark, or I'd say let's show something else.
Are you there, Pearl?
I'm here. Are you there? I don't think she's there anymore. Ladies, I love you all, and I want you to know I pray for you guys too. And Deborah, I'll be praying specifically for quick healing for you. Looks like Debbie's gone. Ladies, thank you so much, both for me and Debbie. We both know, we both appreciate you so much. I hope y'all have a blessed evening. Yep, it got too hot. So y'all have a blessed evening, and I'm sure we'll see you out there somewhere, and y'all all take care. Love you guys. Bye. Oh, thank you. Thank you all. Let me call my daughter back. Bye.